I don't know how many streams. I'm going to start by saying that the music that was playing was jam. But man, what a jam. I mean, God, I feel like grabbing a bunch of the Mario Kart music, Mario Kart 8 music was such a good choice. I mean, especially since so much of that soundtrack is all like songs that already exist, but saxophone, and oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I mean, just listen to this. How can you not love that? Like, I mean, they took Big Blue and then went, all right, we're gonna have a saxophone solo followed up by a guitar solo followed by like both of them coming together. It's so good. Oh my God. I wish that everything extracted properly. I think I got most songs from Mario Kart 8. Unlike Wind Waker, where I only got like a couple. But I wish I had the full Dolphin Shoals, but loopable, because that's something. God, I love that track. Anyway, hello, I'm here on the internet once more. You know, I never intend to say that I'm here on the internet, but it sure does come out every time, huh? I think it's really funny to point out that this is the internet. This is in fact not real life. This is, I mean, I guess technically speaking, the internet does exist in real life. It's just a bunch of, like, what was it, positively or negatively charged electrons? Or maybe they're neutral, not negative. Maybe they're not electrons. I don't know. I ain't know much about science. I'm more of a, I'm a computer kind of guy, but maybe not that deep of a level. I ain't know how rocks work. Electrons and your watts and amps. Anyway, again, hello. Today, I'm gonna look over here while I actually get some things open. Howdy, Hunter. Today we are going to play video game. Believe it or not, we're gonna play a video game on this stream. A video game? What? Yeah, I was thinking just before I started the stream, I was like, man, I am really streaming Breath of the Wild a lot. I was like, I cannot believe how many streams I have been doing of this game. And then I realized this happens every time I stream this game. It's not just the randomizer. It's like literally every time I streamed, there's like 2 different like playthroughs of Breath of the Wild, I think, that I streamed a significant amount of it. And there was a few streams of me doing the mouse and keyboard first person thing, which that was a pain to set up, and it was really cool. I'm sad we didn't do much more of that one, because that was a cool little challenge. I think I was just burnt out at that point. But also, I think Tears of the Kingdom, didn't I stream a good amount of that? That was also when I first started having computer issues. That was unfortunate. But, yeah. I must really like these games, because I keep coming back to it. But anyway, we're going to play more Breathing Wildly, the video game, but random breathing. We're gonna randomly breathe in this video game. I don't have Unity open, so I cannot regenerate a seed easily if need be. However, I'm hoping we'll be all right. But yeah, there are some more changes to the randomizer that I am. Once again, today's more of a test, but we're gonna be testing it by playing it. Hopefully. Hopefully it's not a lot of me like going into the code and being like, okay, this wasn't right. And this one, I'm hoping that the seed is playable and that we're just playing. So, let's load it up and get over there. Where's the game? I'm just going to give it a minute. Surely it'll pop up here. Surely. There it is. There's the game. I know that game. There it is. Yes, so new features. Last night, I had a late night stream. God, why does my controller feel all gunky? Hold on, I'm gonna clean this off real quick. I don't know what I was doing yesterday to make my controller so icky, but I'm gonna go hard and grab some of the isopropyl alcohol and just smother it. Which, everyone has a big bottle of nearly 100% isopropyl alcohol just like within arm's reach, right? That's a normal thing. I was actually just cleaning off some other things because I don't know. I was eating popcorn last night, but I was like being careful not to touch things while I ate the popcorn. So I don't know if it was that. Like, I don't know if like things are just buttery or if like my hands, maybe just right now my hands are really sensitive to like gunk on stuff. But yeah, I gotta clean this off. I'm actually really. I have this thing. I don't know well, I don't know. I don't know how you would classify it. But because I know people who have had what's the thing? I forgot the name of it last time I tried to bring this up too. Obsessive compulsive disorder. I know people who have that who like really need to wash their hands and stuff. But I think that's usually like that comes from a different standpoint. It's like it's not that their hands feel dirty. It's like they feel the compulsion to wash their hands because they have the feeling that something will happen if they don't, and that doesn't happen to me. But anyway, I have this thing with my hands where if there's something on my hands, the way I've described it in the past, and it doesn't really resonate with most people because not everyone plays video games. It's like a significant debuff. It's like I have a passive debuff if there's anything on my hands. If I'm eating a food that has any sort of like greasiness to it, or even like crumbs and stuff, and they get on my hands, I am like at a disadvantage in life just in general. And so I'm usually pretty good about not only washing my hands frequently, but like if I'm going to be playing a video game and using a controller in which my little grubby hands will be on the controller, I will frequently wash my hands before using the controller and wash the controller off. And that's what I had to do just now because I don't know. It feels icky. I don't know. In any case, let me plug this back in and we'll get going. I'm really tired, by the way, but I'm fighting it. I'm fighting the tired. I stayed up way too late last night. Unintentionally. The problem that happens is like I decided I'm not going to work on anything after the stream last night, which I'll get to that in a second. But after the stream last night, I was like, I'm not really gonna, I don't think I want to work on stuff. I'm going to try to get to bed early. I'm going to just like chill. I'm just going to chill out. I've been working so hard on this randomizer. It's taken up all my time and it's cool. It's a cool project and I'm enjoying it, but I was like, I haven't given myself a time to just relax. And I have issues with sleeping, and I pretty much have to take melatonin or else my body will not generate enough to get to sleep in time. So I took one of those, and then I was like, okay, you know what? I do want to quickly do something because I was like, I want to stream tomorrow. I want to stream when I get up, but like I can't complete this whole feature yet because I don't have all the data I need, and it would just take a long time anyway. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna hit new game. I'll just do something quickly. I was like, I can probably quickly make this work with what I've done. And the problem with that is if I take a melatonin, so like it starts making me sleepy, sometimes it acts pretty quickly, and sometimes it kind of creeps up on me. And last night it creeped up on me, and when that happens, it's the worst. If I'm trying to do something, because I get real sleepy, I do that something much slower, and that's exactly what happened. So like I was getting sleepy and didn't really realize it, and so the thing I was working on that was supposed to be very quick ended up taking very long, and then before I knew it, it was like 4 in the morning, and I was like, God damn it, dude. But yeah, so last night I did stream, and we tried to see what shrines we can. Okay, we are in a fiery zone. We might have to re-randomize. We'll let the cutscene play out. I'll pause as soon as I gain control. Last night we streamed, and if you watched last night's stream, I do apologize. It was a late night stream, so it was one of those. I was speaking much quieter, which, you know what, might have been relaxing. I don't know. But also had to keep dealing with the cat because she's way noisier during the night. Man, it's like a sauna in here. But yeah, the thing we tried to do was go through shrines and see. The idea was to see if we could do them without runes. But really what we were doing is we were seeing both kind of like what the minimal amount of items it was required to do those shrines. Okay, just pausing immediately. There's immediately an explosion. I feel like the little like handle parts on my Switch Pro controller are falling off. Like I realized that the groove, and maybe it's the IPA I just put on it, even though it was like a minimal amount. Maybe there's like some adhesive that I accidentally just washed away. But it feels like the little grippy parts on the handles are like, I don't know. I can really feel the ridge between them. Yeah. Anyway, so we tried to go through shrines and see if we could avoid using runes, and if so, what do we have to use to go through those shrines? And if we do have to use runes, can we use the runes like different runes? Can we use runes that aren't intended for those shrines? And so we got through like 20 something. I mean, we didn't finish all the shrines. It was just, I was taking notes on what was needed. So if it was obvious that we did or didn't need runes for something, it was like, okay, we don't need to go through the whole shrine. But I guess I'll show why that is with this randomizer. But first things first, we are on fire, or we're going to be. I think actually the what do you call it? The waterbed. What is the thing? Is the resurrection bath that we just come out of? I think Link actually might start dripping wet a little bit. So we have like a couple seconds here, which is why I'm not continuing. We have like a couple seconds here of like being alive in this heat, but we are going to die. So this is potentially a problem, but I know that if we teleport to the tower, there's like a very brief window where we can get into the water below. So I might randomize until we get not fire at the beginning of the plateau. But I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. By the way, you'll notice that when you grab the Sheikah Slate here, Link disappears. I think I know how to make that not happen. I'm actually going to edit the thing to that gives you the Sheikah Slate to try to also give you access to runes here. But we'll talk about that more in a minute. Let's see if we can get out of here. No, we are already on fire. Let's see if I can grab the glider and then the other chest and then teleport out. I don't know if that's going to let us save the game. All right, Ferocious Scale. If we teleport out now, like, we are not going to have enough health to survive the heat. I have to figure out what I can do to edit the like the starting conditions, but I'm pretty sure the game in its files, it basically has a default save that is like what you start with, right? Like when you start new game, it basically loads this beginning of game save. And I know that we edit it to some degree, and that's how we can skip like a lot of the cutscenes and stuff with the randomizer, but I don't know to what extent we can edit that. But I think adding like an elixir that is fireproof or heat resist or cold resist, something like that based off the plateau's weather would be good. Because this right here isn't the most playable. Also, it's really laggy. I don't know what's going on with the randomizer, like what randomized to make that happen, but we're gonna try. Oh, good save spot. We just got to get to the water and have some stamina while we do so. Okay. So we are being aimed at right now by a guardian. And there we go. This may not be possible with this seed. I still don't have protections in place. But like I said, I like to give it a fair shot. Alright, I don't like using the whistle sprinting because I like stamina being a factor in the gameplay. But for the sake of getting through here, we're going to do that. Okay, we're relatively safe right here. We have to make it to the shrine. Oh my god, okay. That's why I said relatively. Why are you not affected by heat, Guardian? It's actually kind of cool to see like some of these climates and how they do or do not affect like enemies and stuff. I think it's rad. Okay, I don't know if I want to swim across or if I want to take my chances getting seen by going around on land. We're gonna do that, but it could be bad. Can we get Lizalfo's horn from that? Razor shroom, that's half a heart healing. Uncooked, that's great. I can't remember, can we get... No, we can't get something from that one. It feels like the background music is extra loud. Maybe the game in general. I'm going to turn it down a little. Doesn't matter that much. I think the game's quiet enough that you should be able to hear me, but... Okay, we got to get over to this pool of water. I'm now not whistle sprinting, which is potentially problematic, but... I only really wanted it to get over to that one spot. Okay, we got to save, so that's good. There's nothing ever in this pot. Why am I... Or, I think it's usually a box. I don't know why I'm checking it. What I need to do is, add things to empty pots. I still need to do that. Okay. Got a weapon. It's not a good one, but we did get a weapon. And we're going down to the shrine. So, here's where we talk about what we're mostly testing today. There's a number of things. We're testing the randomizer as a whole, but the biggest focus is on shrines. Okay? And here's the first thing. And, you know, potentially the title of the stream will clue you into this, but I showed this last night a little bit at the end of the stream, but I'll show it again here since we're playing the randomizer. We're going to get a rune. Usually we get magnesis here, and we get all our runes because of how the randomizer works, but now instead, we just get the camera. We just get the camera. Yeah, as you can see, and as you'll see when I get control here, I don't have runes other than camera and master cycle. I don't even have the amiibo rune, which is kind of weird. I don't know how you... Do you have to turn that on, actually? Okay, we do have the amiibo rune. You know, it looks like we have more runes now. That's great. Yes, runes are randomized in chests, but it's a little more... it's a little trickier than that. And actually, I'm going to look at the spoiler log real quick, because I just want to make sure that they did generate. I am going to have to move away from the way that Melon Speedruns set up the randomizing of chests, because the way they do it, it seems like you don't have 100% chance of getting, like, if you want to make sure there's always two of certain item in the pool of chests, from my experience, there's no way to guarantee you it with what they set up. A lot of what I'm doing is increasingly incompatible with the way they set things up. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to change a lot of that. And one of the things is I noticed that even when I said, okay, I want 2 of every rune in the item pool, it wasn't adding 2 of every rune into the item pool. So I'm gonna like squint my eyes a little bit here, and I'm just gonna make sure Cryonis. Okay, there is at least one Cryonis. There is at least one Magnesis. There is at least one Stasis, and there is at least one Remote Bomb. Okay. Which, another thing I need to test is I think you could have... I haven't tried yet, but I think you might be able to separate the Remote Bomb runes into 2 different runes. I haven't tried yet. It looked like maybe you could do that, though. Hello? No. 10. I'm sorry about the name butchering, but hello. Anyway, so yeah, so usually we come in here and we use the pedestal, and up to now the randomizer we've had all runes, and we just had to unlock them. Now we start with no runes. Well, when we start with these 2 runes, and we have to find the runes. Where are the runes, though? So the runes are located in chests, yes. I'm breaking my Moblin arm. Why am I doing that? Runes are located in chests, in shrines. The upgraded runes are located as shrine rewards. Thank you. I've become one with the monks of Breath of the Wild. So yeah, so that's the thing here is our gameplay is going to be very shrine focused now, because we have to find our runes. The thing that may happen though is the runes may be in places we cannot access without the runes. So for example, this shrine, there are some other options that if we find the items to do so, we can come back here. You're trying to 100% Breath of the Wild? Oh man, are you doing all Koroks? Because that's tough. I think I've basically 100% of the game. It depends on what you count as 100%, but I've more or less 100% of the game minus Koroks. Anyway, let me focus for a second here. Oh man, all Koroks, that stuff. Let me focus for a second here, and explain this, so so it's clear. That's why last night we were trying to see what was possible to do in certain shrines without runes, because I need to program logic into the randomizer where it will not put a rune in a place where you cannot access without that rune. So for example, this shrine, let's say you absolutely need Magnesis to get through here. Technically, you can use other items, and we'll look into that. There's a chest over there that actually you might need Magnesis. Well, you could use like a bomb arrow or something. If that chest had Magnesis in it, and we could only access it with Magnesis, we would never be able to get Magnesis. So That's something that is not in yet, but is one of my big goals to try to get working in this. Yeah, I have not updated the randomizer that's available to people. It's going to be a little bit of time because I need to get the features in, and then I need to like fix some of the bugs, which actually I like went back and forth on like, yeah, I think I fixed the crashing, and then I added the crashing back in. I actually didn't fix the crashing. I just made the game more stable previously. It might be fixed now. It was a lot of like trial and error of trying to figure out why the hell things were crashing, and it was all about the resource table. It's like the resource size table thing that determines how much memory is allocated for each object in the game. Like I tried a bunch of different things, but eventually I just found another program that changes resource table values, and they had a best guess mechanic because for certain file types, people still aren't really sure how to calculate the resource sizes for them. So the best you can do is look at the actual file size and guess how much memory the game needs. And I found a pretty good best guess mechanic, and it's been working pretty well. I'm God of Randomizer. I really don't think so. But I appreciate the kind words. Anyway, here's the problem. And again, we might, if we don't have a solution, we might regenerate the rando. Might try a new seed. Everything's on fire in the plateau, and like that's the worst one to deal with. Also, it's super laggy. I think Guardians are just laggy. That one over there fell down. So I don't think we can get these chests in here. So that's a bit of a bummer. Oh, you know a thing I want to try and see if it breaks the randomizer. Obviously, because the climate is flamey hot climate, I can't use the master cycle, but I did see there was a cheat in Simu that reverts that. So I'm going to see if that works or if the randomizer like conflicts with that somehow. So spawn master cycle in all regions. Turn that on. Oh, perfect. Okay. I'm going to have to look at how they did that, or just make a suggestion to use that on the randomizer page, because I think while it does add some challenge not having the master cycle, I think the master cycle is actually really good for the randomizer. Okay, can I break? I can't break those rocks, right? Like my moblin arm is not gonna break them. Basically, we need either fireproof stuff or a lot of food. Or a way to get off the plateau and into a region that isn't on fire. We did spend a lot of time the other day doing exactly this, and I think it's a fun challenge. However, I think I might re-randomize and just, you know, I showed what I want to show with the randomizer changes. I wanted like actually just sink my teeth into the randomizer for the next few hours. So I'm going to go ahead and pop open the project and make a new randomization. So excuse me a moment while I open this stuff up. But yeah, it's tough with no protections right now. I could do it like a save modification and try to add a fire elixir thing. But I think for now we'll just roll with the punches. Let me look at the spoiler log, which I don't have everything in here yet, but I can show this real quick. Here's the spoiler log. Chat is kind of over it a little bit. Let me just hide that for a moment. This is what the spoiler log looks like now. There's still a lot of this is not stuff that I added still. Like all of this stuff where it's just spirit orb and then ID. That's not the stuff I've added. Everything else is pretty much what I've added. So this is the climate map, which is what I wanted to look at. I'm still really not sure. I'm guessing when I looked at the spoiler log before, I was trying to figure out what the plateau was considered in terms of area name. And I think plateau, I was thinking it was this North Hyrule climate, but Elden climate LV2 must be super hot, heaty stuff. So I'm guessing that plateau is considered Central Hyrule in Hyrule Plain climate. The plateau, as far as I can tell, is actually only one climate. I talked about this last night a little bit, but if we were to go over here, I guess the flaminess, it wouldn't show, but if we were to go over here in the snow zone, this is actually not set as a separate climate as far as I could tell, but it still makes you cold and stuff. So it seems like there's some things that aren't determined by the climate in some areas of the game. And so what can happen is like you can have like a super rainy thunderstorm climate and you could go to the snow and it'll be cold and rainy and thunderstormy and snowing all at the same time. It's very strange. But anyway, this is the spoiler log as it is. Like, this stuff needs to be changed. And also, like, it's a little annoying because what I would prefer is, first of all, I would prefer that. I would prefer here's everything alphabetized. So it's a little easier to read. But like, you're not gonna know, like, unless you're insane, you're not gonna know what 282874460 is. I don't. But what I want to do with this eventually is, I did find out that one of the Breath of the Wild like object map websites does have like individual chest IDs and stuff. I just had a hard time finding it before, and I can actually link to those chest IDs. So I want to do that in the spoiler log so you have some visual. But yeah, I wanted to look in here and see what the climate was. I'm guessing Elden climate LV2 is what we're looking at. Yeah, there's also this. This I want to change with like the actual names of things, but you know, that it is what it is. Let me go ahead and re-randomize. Oh, man, look how hot and stinky it is in here. Close this, re-randomize, run it again, have a good time. So, excuse the wait. But I'd rather do it now than later. So let's go ahead and let this randomize. But yeah, so I the other thing I haven't shown, but I did mention it for a moment, is we are randomizing shrine rewards as well. We could not complete a shrine just now because we were missing the rune, but we are randomizing shrine rewards. So, that's cool. I've been trying to figure out what I want in the shrine rewards map. I have some things right now that I think are good. But like one of the things I wanted in there for like, I have things in here that are guaranteed every run. They're guaranteed somewhere as a shrine reward. There are like the champion abilities. That's how you get the champion abilities, is Cat Jam. Hell yeah. Do I not have Cat Jam on my channel? Do I have to add that manually to have it show up? Oh, what a bummer. What emote website has Cat Jam? I assume multiple of them. I guess I'll just Like, I don't... My 7 TV is very empty. I'll just pop it in there. Hold on a moment. You have come in here and pointed out something very important. That is, Cat Jam is not available to us. And we have downtime right now while it randomizes. Though it might be done already. Oh, yeah, do we need Rat Jam too? Okay, we can get Rat Jam. You're just gonna like start naming emotes. Okay. Where'd that Cat Jam at? Oh, which one am I? These aren't the ones that I'm looking for. There's one. No, Cat Jam. That's... Wait, the one you were saying on 7 TV is like... No, there's multiple names of this. I want just the regular Cat Jam. Why am I not finding... There's like a bunch here. You can't see them, and that's fine. It's good. It would be sensory overload. There's a lot of animation on the screen right now. Where the hell is like my normal ass Cat Jam? Is there? Okay, there's a next page button. My webcam was blocking it. Here we go. This seems... There's a couple in here. Let me watch them. All right, this one seems like it's got a good loop. All right. Is it use emote? Is that the button I press? I actually don't know. Yes, that's the one. Okay, we got Cat Jam in there, and well, you want Rat Jam up in here, Oh, look at what rat? That's the one where the rat's going like this, right? Okay, we can do that. Although, again, I can't really find the one that I'm used to seeing. There's a lot of modifications of it. There's one where he's got a little steering wheel. That's fun. There's a lot where he has a hat, but he doesn't normally have a hat, does he? There you go. You know what? I need to refresh the chat internally. Which one of these? And then it should show up on stream. There's this M-Rat Jam, but I feel like that's not right. Yeah, because that's like mirrored. Why can't I find Rat Jam? Why can't I find the Rat Jam? Well, you know what I can do? I can look up a channel I know it's on and steal it from there, right? Let me do that. Because once again, we're waiting for the randomizer. I think it's done by now, but where's the Rat Jamming at? Yeah, it depends on what you're using as well. Like, technically, my channel has emotes for FFZ, BTTV, and 7TV. I can't find it, dude. I can't find the rat. Where's that rat at? I could put it on a different service. I bet BTTV has it. Why not? Let's just do it with all of them. I spent a long time on my chat program making it so I could parse emotes from different like third-party things. So why not use all the third-party things? Problem is I never use these, so... Oh, you know, I'm gonna add Cat Jam to Better Twitch as well, so if someone has that. How do I add this? How do I add this to my channel? Oh, okay. Both of these have like buttons that don't make much sense. That's okay. There we go. Yeah, I guess it's a Better Twitch thing. Okay. I don't know how long that takes to update, but let me restart the stream chat again. Here we go. Should be restarted. And you know what? I'm going to actually just restart the one on stream as well. Oh, which actually reminds me, I'm gonna pop over here even though we don't have anything over here yet. Because I did turn off the chat over here. Do I have the cursed one? I ain't got no cursed stuff. There you go. There we go. We should have some emotes. Hopefully they work. Whatever. Let's get back to business here. I think the randomizer has randomized. I'm going to check real quick. I'm gonna peek at the spoiler log. I'm not gonna actually spoil anything for me. I'm going to just make sure that stasis is in here. Okay, magnesis, remote bomb, and the other one, Cronus. Okay, those are all in here, and I want to make sure. I think we're going to be good on the climate. So we should be able to start the game. Again, being very bold and actually closing Unity without knowing if the randomizer is going to work. But the one that starts with Wide Among Us. I don't have any emotes that have any Among Us in it. And I do intend to keep it that way. So I think you're just going to lose out there. Oops, I accidentally turned the volume up on my stream preview, and that was a cacophony of sound. I can't scroll up on this. What is going on? Twitch? My Twitch dashboard is like scrolled up a bunch, and I don't know why. Yeah, it's not rendering the top of this page. That's not a big deal. I just can't see like how long I've been going and viewers and stuff. Which, again, that's not really required. Why? But why is only part of my screen showing? What is going on with Twitch? I have not played enough F-Zero in my time. I guess, you know what? I'll do this. I'll just go to my actual Twitch page instead of my dashboard, because I don't really need the dashboard that much. At least I can see info there. Okay, good, great. Let's pause the nice music. And we'll hit new game. Technically, I could continue from like the save I have for testing stuff, but I think it's better to click new game. By the way, this section here, because I've been figuring out how more and more of the game works to get this randomizer done, I was hoping that I could change it so we could very quickly start a new game and not sit through all this. I do think some of this does obscure the game's loading. So there is that. However, yeah, I was hoping I could speed up this section, but there's two type of event files in the game. There's event flows and event timelines. And from what I looked up, it said that timelines like aren't editable. Although one of the tools I used did mention timelines, so maybe that was outdated information. But this is a timeline, and so I can't make it any faster. Okay, does not look like the room's on fire. Link. I do like watching the cutscene just because sometimes wacky stuff happens in the middle of it, but we'll hit skip. Brain too smooth, can I explain in a weeb? What am I trying to explain? I have poor memory. I don't remember what I just said. Okay, so let's try again. Again, we're using the easy glider chest, so this is just going to have the glider in it. We're not going to search for the glider in the plateau. I think that it can be fun, but we've had too many streams where we've just been in the plateau the whole time. What goes on in Randomizer? Well, I mean, for starters, these two chests usually have like a shirt and pants in them, not a paraglider and a bow. And also, a lot of these containers here, I mean, there's not supposed to be this many barrels. This is normal. This one barrel is supposed to be here like this. An explosive barrel's not... Oh, there's something invisible. I have not figured out what this is that's invisible. It might not be a specific object. It might just be like something having trouble loading in. But that happens a lot here. Yeah, that's not supposed to be here. Randomizer randomizes the stuff in the game. So instead of the normal stuff, the normal items that you get... So... You couldn't find a Master Sword in a barrel because that's not something that's set to randomize. Okay, let me start from the top. This randomizer originated as a randomizer made by Melon Speedruns, and for the past couple weeks, I've been modifying it and adding to it. But the original Melon Speedruns randomizer, the idea was, you need the Master Sword in order to go to the castle and defeat Ganon. Like you can't fight him without the Master Sword. So you need a minimum of, I think it's 13 hearts or something like that. And that's kind of how the basis of the randomizer is. It's like, okay, there's you don't get orbs from shrines, they're in chests somewhere. So you got to find a bunch of chests and then get enough hearts to get the Master Sword to defeat Ganon. So the Master Sword's not randomized. It is where it's supposed to be. But I've been working on this randomizer. I've been modifying it, and Master Sword's still not randomized. So no, you can't find it in a barrel. But there's a number of other things that we can find in the world that are not where they're supposed to be. I just implemented Shrine Rewards, which I'm still working on a bit. So we do get random stuff from Shrine Rewards, and there's some really good stuff that only come from Shrine Rewards. So that's something I intended to do anyway. Can I find Majora's Mask under a tree? Not under a tree, but in a chest, yes. Theoretically, unless it's not randomized into a chest. That's the thing is a lot of the stuff that was inherent to the original randomizer, I haven't changed too much of yet. I've only had a lot of experience with the stuff I've added. So I don't know the exact items that get randomized in chests, but I believe Majora's Mask is one of them. So I did a little bit of testing with the Master Sword. I could totally add the Master Sword to the item pool, because that was something I was talking about before, is I wanted to make it so that, because sometimes the enemies have light arrows, right? And so I wanted to make it so, like, because they have random weapons. I wanted to make it so sometimes the enemies could have the Master Sword, but I didn't want it to be obtainable by the player. And part of that was I didn't know what would happen if you got multiple Master Swords. But I tested it out, and unless I'm misremembering, picking up a second Master Sword just like deletes it. Like it's fine. It's that's not an issue. So you technically could add the Master Sword to the pool, and that could be an option I add. I think the way I've been doing Shrine Rewards, and we'll see how it works out, is I've been trying to add like good unique items generally to Shrine Rewards. So shrines are like worth it, like really worth doing. Can I make the Master Sword look like a scythe from Soul Eater? Yes, but that's kind of beyond the scope of the randomizer. At that point, you're just looking... crabs! There's crabs in the grass. Yeah, that's not really like a thing that I would add for the randomizer. That's more just like a regular mod type of thing, which I have yet to test it, but you should be able to, using something like BCML, you should be able to combine the randomizer and other mods to some degree. But I haven't tried yet. Ooh, a beetle. I was worried that beetles weren't randomized because I don't think I've seen a single beetle in the randomizer yet, but that shows that they are. Can I... What happens... Okay. He's just gonna be there, I guess. But anyway. Yeah, so I'm gonna go over here. Usually there's some stuff over here that gets randomized, so A lot of ancient arrows. And we got a bow from the beginning, so we have some like easy delete buttons, which is nice. Oh, we need to check this. What happens? Okay. Wood is going to be hard to come by. I go as an agent from the Matrix. Oh my god. Get down from there. Get down, goat. No, I want to be in the I want to be in the air. Stop it. Okay, go. I get it. I get you. Okay. But yeah, so what we're mostly testing today is the shrine stuff. So I'm gonna not be out in the world, but Rupee's growing trees, by the way. The intent is to do a lot of shrines and see if we can get our runes, which might be locked behind chests that we can't access. So that'll be a bummer if so. But we'll find out. Finding a master sword in the chest is like finding love in the club tonight. That's quite the sentence. And I'm not quite sure I can relate, but sure. But we are not. Master sword is not in a chest somewhere. That's master sword is where master sword is. Though I guess it would be funny. I should see what happens when you replace the master sword. Do you still do the cutscene where you try to pull it out? Like, could you just be trying to pull out like a little wooden sword? Hey, Cameron, yeah. Substantial femur surroundings. What the fuck are you talking about? Man, last night when I was streaming, we had some dude in YouTube chat, and I don't like it. I feel like I've done this a couple times now. I don't want to talk shit about anyone in any chat. And to be clear, I'm not talking shit. It's just the people that end up in YouTube chat are usually a special breed. But last night, this dude came in here and he did not really get the concept of what I was doing. Yeah, like Master Sword is a tree branch. But yeah, this dude came in here, and again, last night the point of the stream was to do research. Basically, we were going through shrines, and we were trying to explore all possibilities of finishing the shrine with basically the most minimal amount of stuff. So the idea is our runes. Once we go to one of these shrines, you'll see that we don't get magnesis, we don't get stasis, we don't get cryonis, and so we have to go find the runes out in the world. The runes are only randomized in chests, in shrines, and as shrine rewards, and so this isn't implemented yet, and that's what we're going to be just seeing if we can find one at all, really. But the intent is I need to implement logic to the randomization so that when you go into a shrine and your rune is in a chest in that shrine, you don't need the rune to get to the chest, because otherwise you'd be locked out of it for the whole game. Which technically you shouldn't need all runes to play through the game, but like I want you to be able to access them all. But anyway, I was in this shrine, and again, I was just kind of like, okay, will this item work to progress through this shrine? If I use a Korok leaf on these barrels, will that work instead of what it intends? What if I use regular arrows instead of fire arrows? You know, it was that sort of stuff. And the dude kept being like, oh, I know, you need to use the torch that's over there. And I'm like, yeah, I know, that's the intended solution. I'm trying to look for the unintended solutions, because and he's like, oh, if you use magnesis. I was like, no, again, I'm trying to do this without runes, especially, but I'm just exploring the options here. And it was like, do you think I really don't understand the game? Like, I clearly was not getting across to him that I wasn't just like playing the game. I was actually trying to figure stuff out. I feel bad because, like, I mean, there's a lot of kids that show up in YouTube chat, even though I do have it set to you have to be 18 years or older. But Yeah, it's it was comical, but also really frustrating. I kept being like, okay, again, like this is not what we're doing. Yeah, that makes sense. Which again, like I'm gonna go on the record. Like I don't like kids, but that doesn't mean I hate kids, and I don't think they should have fun or like hang out on the internet. Like I don't mind if someone in chat is a literal child, if you know they're cool and they like get the vibes that we're going with. Like I don't want to have to. It's a lot of brain power to deal with children. The way I operate is like. Kids are a lot of energy and to deal with, and it's like too much energy for me, but I put in the energy because I know how important it is in your childhood to be treated well and like to have good experiences and stuff. But that takes too much energy, so like I don't like dealing with it. But yeah, as long as like if a kid's in the chat and they're acting like a normal person, then I don't care. Yeah, it's really hard because saying like you don't like kids is such a like very negative sounding thing. Especially since there's people who will be like, "Oh, I fucking hate kids. Every time I see a kid, I wanna kick them into the sun." I don't think I've ever heard someone say that, but that's the vibe I get, and it's like, nah, it's like I just don't. Just too much energy. Like I got problems. On my own, I can't deal with kids. Yeah, my sister's a teacher, and she's so good with kids, and it's like I don't know how you do it, dude. She's not right now, but she used to be a special education teacher as well. So it was like, not only does she have a lot of experience dealing with kids, and also dealing with like people with like severe mental health disabilities, but also like the combination of the two, and it's like, man, you're insane. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. But when there's a kid around, I do put forth like my best effort to make sure I'm you know, being cool. There's a Molduga in the Magnesis trial. Okay, again, we do have to use this to get our runes. I think I can do it at the first pedestal, but I haven't tried doing that yet. Eventually, the idea is I will these pedestals will not be here in these trials. You won't have to access them. But as you see, I try to access Magnesis. I just get a camera. So we get camera, Master Cycle, and the Amiibo rune for free. We have to find the other runes, though. I do not think I have anything on me that will let me through to the chest in this shrine. There's a cat screaming at me from the other side of the room now. Yes, kitty cat. What? She'll meow again. Yeah, that happened to me the other day. What was I playing? Was it Minecraft? Which, I mean, that makes sense. Minecraft's one of those games, but yeah, I had someone come in the other day and was like, "Hey, do you want to play with me?" And I was like, no. Clearly, I'm doing my own thing. Kitty cat, what are you doing? Why are you yelling? The cat's gonna keep yelling at me. She wants under the blanket, but she's on the other side of the room where I can't reach. And so I can't help her under the blanket, but she doesn't understand that. Cat, are you coming over here? I want to continue with the randomizer. Yeah? Well, come over. Come over, kid. Come on. You're taking too long. All right, maybe that's good enough for her. I just threw the blanket as hard as I could till it landed on top of her. She loves being under the blankets, and she won't shut up when she wants under them. She can burrow under them on her own, but she like really wants me to do it. Okay, we're gonna check the shrine over here. Oh, wait, is there a point to going to the shrine? Can we do anything in the shrine? No, we need bombs to get to the first chest. Okay, so I guess our goal is to look for bomb arrows. Unless ancient arrows blow up rocks? Yeah, she's a cat that's hard to love. I'm sure people who are regulars here are sick of me explaining it, but the cat is deaf. Completely deaf. She, we got her, she's around 20 years old as well. She's a really old kitty. But we got her last year when my grandma passed away. Because she was my grandma's cat. And her concept of how loud she is just gone because of her lack of hearing. And man, she gets so loud. But, you know, again, like I said, she you know, my grandma passed away. And so it was a very sudden change for her. Like, she went from, like, a home with two people that loved her very much, and both of them passed away within a few months of each other. So like it was very quickly she just got put into a new environment, and she has been very slowly acclimating here, but I imagine a lot of the meowing is due to her just like being like, hey, what the hell, this still isn't my house. Okay, does ancient arrow work on rock? No, it does not. Luckily I got refunded. I didn't know that ancient arrows could do that. Okay, I'll open this up as a warp point, but we can't do anything here. What I need to do, and I am really risking spending the whole stream in the plateau again, and I don't want to do that. Can I take a picture of this chest even though I opened it? Yeah, well, I mean, it's been way more than a month, but there's other factors that determined like how quickly she acclimated. She's been pretty good now recently, but she's still just, I mean, she's very attached to me, and so I'm the one she screams at most of the time. Not that it matters, because she screams so loudly. Okay, we have a picture of a chest in case we need to use the Sheikah sensor. Which I guess I should be doing. I'm gonna wander this way. Oh, hey! One of the things I added last night is working. I know, I just saw you, bud. Look at that. Look at that. You know what that is over there? You know what that is? I don't know why I'm breaking these bushes. He's running away. Is he gone? Just entirely? Okay, never mind. I was excited, but it's gone now. I was going to go up to that shrine. There's a bunch of chests here that potentially could have good stuff in it, but now I think about it, what I probably should have is bomb arrows. Can I... Wait, in the stasis shrine... Can I get that chest behind the rolling ball without stasis? Oh, wait, I can't even get over there. Never mind. Okay. We're going to venture off into the world. Well, maybe I should have started at Lake Hylia. Going to venture off, and I think as a first thing we do, and I feel bad for saying this because every time I've streamed this, I've taken forever to get off the plateau, and then I go to Kakariko, and then it's pretty much time to end the stream by then. But legitimately, I think our best bet right now is to go to Kakariko and check if they have bomb arrows, and also see if I can purchase them. But we can like grab chests along the way, which I think there's one in here. Is there not? Is there not chest? Oh, there's a little skelly man remains. Okay, maybe not. Let's go to Kakariko. That's fine. The chests are important, but not Not that important to what we're doing today. I mean, there will be orbs in shrines. Maybe not as much as we would want. Oh, I see a flame blade. That could be super helpful for us. We will grab that. Some sort of flame weapon and some sort of cold weapon are two things that are always going to be on our list because we don't know what the climates are going to be like. We don't know what places are going to be hot, which are going to be cold. What is that over here? That's a shield. That's a fun way to get a shield, just floating in the air. Okay. Is that an axe? That could be helpful. I probably need to throw something away. Here, go away, Boomerang. Welcome back, Boomerang. Alright, to Kakariko to visit the shop. That boulder almost hit me. I heard it, and I was like, maybe I should get out of the way, and then I didn't. That Wizrobe has a really big weapon. Hello. Is this the... Yeah, this is the way Kakariko. Or, it's a way to Kakariko. Problem is, there might be a super crazy climate, and we may not be able to make it there. We will find out. So far, it's been pretty tame. Which it seems like if the plateau has good weather, most of Hyrule has good weather. I might have to do even more finite adjustments of the climate stuff to do what I want. The thing I wanted to do with the climates was, you know, we have each of these regions that are unlocked via the towers. And I wanted it to be like, we just randomize the climates within those regions. And I did something similar, but it's not quite that. Hopefully we don't get shot by these boys. This is a lot of Wizrobes. Can we make it across this river without dying? This is maybe a bad choice. No, they don't seem to see me over there. And I don't think these guys know how to attack. Oh. Don't shoot me. Don't walk into the water, buddy. Oh no, don't shoot me though. Okay, we gotta get out of here. I should probably grab this tower. Also, let me equip a weapon that will defend myself. But yeah, so the climate stuff, the way it works now, and it's a little hard to explain, but the area data in the game, which determines what climates and other shenanigans happens. Oh, I thought this whole rock was the Stone Talus. I'm like, how big is that guy? Which, that's another thing I want to add. I want to add scaling to enemies. Like size and like small and big enemies just randomly. Do you think he can fire that bow? He's trying. I don't think he knows how. Is that guy gonna make it rain? Oh wait, no, they don't. Do they make it thunderstorm? Oh, hello enemies. Don't mind me. Oh god. I was just like going on a little jaunt. Okay, let's eat the steak I just picked up. You know what? I'm gonna eat this apple too. I do need to fight these guys. Well, they're kind of got a lot of health. Never mind. I don't need to fight them. I just need to go. I just need to go. I ain't got no power right now. Thanks for the fight, everybody. It was good. See ya. I do think it would be... Whoa, that's laggy. I do think it would be of benefit to get this tower, though. Wow, level 5. So cool. Again, levels don't do anything yet. Soon. Maybe not soon. I've got a lot on my plate. I kind of stopped working on fixing the map in VR chat. I need to get back to that once I'm like don't have my hands full with this randomizer. But beyond that, Toxabot that needs to be finished. I need to finish Toxabot. Alright, let's get this tower. You know, I can probably, now that I can edit the demo files and I kind of understand how they work, I can probably skip these cutscenes, which would be nice. That's a more minor thing, though. Nope. It just takes so long. The first time, it's definitely cool. It's definitely cool looking around and being like, wow, look at the surrounding area. But even like by the last tower in your first playthrough, it's like, yeah, no, I get it. I can look around at the area on my own. No, I already was using the Sheikah sensor. Please stop telling me about it. It's rough. What is growing on the sides of these cliffs? I think it's like a silent princess or something. Oh, wait, is that an arrow? It might just be a regular arrow, but it could be a bomb arrow. Oh, we have bomb arrows. Okay, that's big. That's why we're going to Kakariko. We will still go over here because we could get the shrine and stuff, but we can now get 2 chests as long as we don't waste our arrows. More bomb arrows. Oh, this is great. Bomb arrows are growing on the side of this cliff. We have a place to get bomb arrows, and they're 20 bundles too. That's so very good. Okay. So those are a big utility. Yeah, we'll just grab this warp point. Is this one of the shrines where you have to memorize stuff, or is it? No, those are higher up. Which one is this one? Timing is critical. Can we do this one? So far it looks like we can do this one. As long as they don't require any runes, we're good. And we could have our runes in here. Although, admittedly, the idea of... I want this ball. The idea of... Oh, the ball's not heavy enough. Okay, ball, you can go back down then. The idea of playing through without runes at all is also kind of fun. But that's why I added it to the randomizations. Because it's like... You're not guaranteed to not have runes the whole time, but there's a chance that you'll go a significant amount of the game without runes. And that's a fun challenge, I think. Okay. We're also going to have to see... if we can get to that chest without runes. I don't remember. Oh, I probably should have gotten on the platform. There's some heavy barrels over there. Some magnetic barrels even. But are they metal? Yeah, we don't have magnesis. Is that the intent, is to use those with magnesis? I don't remember if these are even supposed to be metal. They could be randomized. How are you supposed to get over this chest? I could try just running and jumping. Oh boy. I forgot the jumping part of running and jumping. Die! The void. Alright, we can try that again. I feel like I should be able to make it, but... oh, it's close. Oh man, why didn't you take out your glider, buddy? Alright, try again. Do we have any food that I can eat? So I can keep trying this? We might have to come back here. I could eat some bananas in this Endura shroom. Like, I'm pretty close, but... what's the intended way? I feel like you're supposed to, like, put a thing on the button so it stays tilted up. Is that right? Or maybe put it on the button and then like take it off of the button. But I don't have a way to do that, do I? I could take this ball and maybe like a shield or something and put it on the button. So I don't think I can get those barrels over here. Drop this very good shield. Alright, stay on there, ball. There we go. Because you know what? This could have runes in it. This could have magnesis. It had remote bomb. Okay, we don't get an image for it, but there we go. We actually got a rune. To be clear, there should be duplicates of the runes in the item pools, so like we have a better chance, but that is still a pretty low chance of getting that. So, well, that's... I was kind of hoping to struggle a little more before I got a rune, but that's a great example of we have a rune from a dungeon. So I was very excited to have bomb arrows because we could do those dungeons now, or the shrines rather. But clearly I didn't need the arrows. It's a little. It's almost disappointing how quickly I got runes, but that's fine. I'll deal with it. We still don't have other runes. Watch us get another rune from the reward. Or some, there's some cool stuff in the reward pool. There's also some like kind of junk stuff, but yeah, we can actually do a number of things now, I think. Okay, so we got a full heart container from that. That's fun. Also, the thing in the top right says we have an orb. I don't know if there's a way for me to fix that. We don't have an orb. We have no orbs. We are orbless. But hey, we got some of our utility back. Which is great. If I remembered how to and was willing to do the like wind bombing thing or whatever they call it, that would actually be like a massive get. But we're not doing that today, so... okay, so back to the plateau. We can go over here and we can do this shrine. Which we were going to be able to do anyway, because we have bomb arrows. But now we can do it legitimately. Or we could still do it with bomb arrows, because that's fun. Although I think I'm going to save the bomb arrows, because there are like shrines... like the Magnesis Shrine. The chest in the Magnesis Shrine, we may not be able to get like without Magnesis normally, but we could potentially use a bomb arrow and knock it down. The problem is actually getting into that trial without magnesis. I feel like we either need stasis, which would also do it, or we need... That was pure luck. So again, so in theory there should be, and I'm gonna look at how many there are in the spoiler log. Remote bomb. Okay, so there are 2 copies of... So we could find another remote bomb that's not going to do anything for us. So we have a 1 in 60... Well, I guess it's not 1 in 60, now that I think about it. Because there are shrines with multiple chests. But I guess there's a 1 in 60 chance when we enter any shrine that a chest in there will have a remote bomb. That's not... I don't think that math actually works out. But also, there's an upgraded remote bomb as a shrine reward. So it's like we had like an okay chance at finding a rune, but having it be the first chest we check in a shrine was kind of insane. Also, we have a golf ball in here. Again, I showed this last night, but I have like more bomb arrows. That's great. I have a list of items that the like ball that's usually in here randomizes to. And none of the ones I've seen so far actually have the right physics to stay bouncing back and forth on it, so they just kind of end up in the shrine somewhere. I am going to use bomb arrows here. In fact, I'm going to go ham and use a Lionel bow. Just because that's fun. But yeah, we were able to do this one now. We could go visit the Magnesis Shrine and see if we can get the metal grates to budge at all. A Lionel bow with runes might be enough. Sorry, with bomb arrows. Really, we need to find octo balloons. Octo balloons, as I discovered last night, are like essential for completing some shrines without runes. Like it was literally bomb arrows and octoroons were the two things that were the most useful in doing runeless stuff. Okay, we'll see. We'll go down here and we'll see. Can we make this little platform move without magnesis? Part of me feels like they have it programmed so like only magnesis. Oh, I forgot there's a Molduga in here. I wonder if I can like get the Molduga to come over here and like knock open these things. Come on, Molduga. I'm over here. We will die if he hits us though. Here, let's just try a regular bomb. See if that does anything. It doesn't look like it. We'll try 2 bombs. Still no. We'll try 2 bombs and a Lionel bow with bomb arrows. And you know what? I'm going to actually put it like in between here. And that might help. What? Did my bomb not blow up and get like sent underneath this or something? That was weird. All right. I have a strong suspicion that these are designed not to move without something more significant moving them. Although, maybe they moved a little. Wait, my bomb is still... Yeah, this thing's not blowing up. Can I get airtime here? Because if I can do bullet time... Wait, that bomb didn't blow up over there either. I don't know if I can get bullet time. Maybe if I do a backflip off of this. That was not a backflip. Wait, why are you not... Dude, take out the shield. Okay, there we go. He's being weird. Link's being weird. Did that move it at all? Okay, so I think octobloons do work here. I guess we'll find out at some point, potentially, but as it stands, we're locked away here. We can't get that chest unless we like lobbed a bomb arrow perfectly over to the chest and had it like miraculously fly over to us. I mean, there might be some other way out over there, but we're not going to try too hard. Let's just go back up the elevator, which is weird. It's weird to do. Okay. Still no magnesis, so I keep wanting to grab these chests, and I cannot do that. How many bomb arrows do I have, by the way? Oh, I have enough that I can waste it on this guy. Although, we can just delete him with ancient arrows. Hold on. That feels good. Let me switch to a crappier bow. That one's actually, like, useful. Can we get that over there? Like, we might be able to bomb those chests. Here, I guess we'll try a bomb arrow again. No, that thing did not budge. So, stone talus sinking into the ground over there. Very, very spooky. Hello, horse. Okay, Cryonis. Do we need the Cryonis rune to do the Cryonis thing? We might be able to, once again with bombs, like, bounce that gate up. I don't think it's going to be worth trying. But... Oh yeah, you know what? The stasis one we can't do either. I was going to say we go to the stasis one, but... I don't think we can do that. Here, let's get more crabs. Oh, a shield. Wait, was it last seed that we had crabs in the grass? Or it was this one? It was this one, right? Hi, buddy. I don't think this guy knows how to attack. He just kind of moves around and dances. Oh, hey, let's harvest the rupee tree real quick. Isn't there a chest over here that I haven't gotten yet? I might have to make a list of things that, like, these, I'm gonna stand real close to him. Let's see if he hits me. I don't, again, I might have to make a list of items that these guys can hold and actually use. I think it's funny that they just don't really do anything. But the chances of I wish I could pick this up. The chances of them like randomizing to a weapon they can use is pretty low, so I think I need to specifically account for that. I thought there was a chest over here that I didn't get. Is it this building? We're not going to get runes from them, but it could be useful stuff. Okay, well, let's continue on our journey then. We'll go back this way. We'll keep going. I guess there's some stuff we could have bombed for overworld chests, but I want to keep focusing on shrines for the most part. We will keep going this way. And see what we get. Okay, I said I wasn't going to waste my bomb arrows, but that's all I've been doing. I have a lot of them, though. Okay, this should be a good test. Do any of these guys have a weapon that can attack me? I mean, obviously that guy there does, because he's not a wizrobe. Yeah, they just dance. They just dance. Okay, no, I need to go. Sorry, bye. I wonder if that Molduga is going to be able to attack us. What is going on here? In the Magnesis trial, I wonder if that Molduga will get us. Okay, can we do this? No. Okay. That's what I tried last time, and I thought maybe I just did it wrong. I mean, I might have just done it wrong there, too. So we don't have Cryonis, but we should be able to get in there by just flying to it, yeah? I think that's what we did before. But yeah, I was really, it was not the most exciting stream because it was a lot of me just taking notes. But last night, I was having a lot of fun exploring a handful of shrines and seeing, like, what I could do without, like, just intended stuff. And it really made me remember, like, why I prefer this game, at least the shrines in this game, to Tears of the Kingdom. Because in this game, it feels like they have shrines and they have, like, usually, like, one intended path to go through it. But they're designed in a way where it's like, okay, but if you happen to have this item on you, here's another method. Like, if you're clever, you can go through these in multiple ways, and they're, like, designed in that way. Whereas Tears of the Kingdom, it's like I spent a lot of times in shrines playing that game, but I spent a lot of time because I was, like, purposefully like limiting myself in those. Like in this one, it's like, oh, I don't have this item, but maybe if I use this, like I don't have a torch to get this fire, but maybe if I use an arrow, you know, that sort of thing. Whereas Tears of the Kingdom, it was like everything was very self-contained. It's like you always have every tool needed to complete this, and like there are alternate ways to complete them, but it's just clearly not what you're supposed to do, and not going to be effective. I don't know. I like this game. Tears of the Kingdom is also very good. I don't think I can complete this without Cryonis. It feels like, from what I've seen in shrines, like if it's magnesis or stasis, usually there are like some ways around, or there are ways around some of those shrines in which you don't have to use those runes. But Cryonis, if it's a thing where you need Cryonis, like you need it. Like there are probably exceptions, but it's like the one shrine I tried last night, the barrier was like, there's just a big waterfall in the entrance, and I was like, okay, well maybe if I have Zora armor, that will be enough to swim up this waterfall, and I won't need Cryonis. I was thinking about taking one of those apples. These are red rupees. I know they're red like an apple, but they're rupees. I'm glad I took those rupees, because that lady, I want the snail. That lady would have just bitten into a rupee, and that would have been a bad day. I want these snails. These kids also want these snails. They've been trying. Okay, I got one snail, which is great because I can cook them up. Sorry, snail. But that's plus 3 hearts. In fact, I'm gonna eat that now. I got 7 hearts on me right now. I should also. I'll just cook both of these into one dish. And okay, this is also actually really good. I didn't really consider that it was an Endura shroom and not the other type of stamina mushroom, because these are full stamina fills, which is awesome. Where did I get those? I don't remember. Hey, you know, Beetle probably wants my beetle. You want my beetle?
Yeah.
Nice hat today. Thank you, thank you. It's very tall. Hey, you want my beetle? I have beetles, right? Oh wait, he's not asking for it. Maybe it's because it was the first. Oh, octo balloons! Oh my god. Sorry, I just got very excited there. He has 3 octo balloons. That might be enough.
Yay!
That is a really useful item. I also really want to grab some arrows, so we're gonna buy 10. No coding today? I'm hoping not. I'm mostly just want to be testing. Please don't. What are you doing? Throwing away your hexagons. They might not have a use just yet. But come on, man. Also, I think channel point redemptions that don't have a message attached don't show up in the chat. Here, let me look real quick. Yeah, I don't. There might be an option I need to listen to those types of channel point redemptions, but sadly, don't seem to be able to show that on stream. Do I have anything to sell? This is probably worth it. Well, what kind of crabs do I have? Iron shell? Okay. Okay, I'm going to talk to him again and see if he gets excited about my beetle. Sure do. It's a deal. I could use some food. Goodbye. By the way, I'm pretty sure I scrolled past it pretty quickly, so maybe I just misread, but I think Beetle's name in the files is Johnny. And it's a little weird because, like, I wouldn't have considered him to be a Johnny, but I feel like this version of Beetle totally is a Johnny. He fits that. Okay, I'm gonna make some... screw it. Let's just put all crabs into one thing. You know what? Let's add some wheat to it. 4 crabs and a little wheat. Big defense up. I can give you directions. I don't need them. Bye. By the way, last night I was exploring some like different things that I could potentially do. And I tried putting a horse in a chest. And I found that, my Twitch is broken right now. Hold on. Well, I don't know who followed, but I appreciate it. If my Twitch dashboard wasn't broken right now, I'd be able to thank you properly. But I appreciate the interest in the channel nonetheless. What was I saying? Yeah, I was trying to put a bunch of things in a chest to just see if they were something that was actually obtainable. Because, like, the runes, the way we're doing things, like, the runes are not supposed to be something that are, like, an item you get in that sense, but clearly that works. And so I was trying a bunch of different stuff. And usually, if it's something that doesn't, like, go in your inventory, it just shows that, like, little item screen. What's over here? It shows that, like, little item screen, but it's blank. There's no name. There's nothing. It's just, like, a black rectangle. And then it just says, your inventory is full. As if you could fit nothing into your inventory. Can I give you 1 million channel points? That's not how things work. So I literally cannot. No, I need that lizard. I need that lizard. Oh. Okay, so in theory, there's fireproof lizards around here. Oh, there's one. Oh, well, thank you, Dominic. Appreciate it. Also, hello. Lizard. Okay, fireproof lizard's huge because we don't know what areas are going to be on fire. We probably should stick around here and actually grab more, but it's not that big of a deal. But anyway, there's a lot of stuff that is, like, you just can't put it in a chest and it'll just be blank and it, you know, it closes and it says your inventory's full, whatever. When you put a horse in a chest, it's almost the same, except it just shows instead of just a blank black rectangle, it just says horse. So I put opponent in a chest to see if I could get it, and it just, I don't know, something about this blank box on the screen that just says horse. It was really goofy. I'm doing all right. Oh, look, a mop. Oh, that guy's holding a mop. I think we're gonna have to use our bomb arrows here. Oh, wait, we have ancient arrows. Get over here. Okay, that does not instantly kill them. Okay, hold on. Let's go with the Lionel bow. The bigger one. Wow. How much damage do you take, dude? Okay. He wins. He wins. Mr. Chakalaka over there can do without maracas for now. Give lizard. Okay. Again, the fireproof lizards could be vital to our success. We don't know. We don't know if we enter Kakariko right now and just burst into flames. More lizards. Oh, that's great. Lizard. I should also remember to cook these up. Ooh, scales are good. I don't know what spawned here, but it's not here. Usually an animal spawns there. Oh, what a bright sunset. You can't even see it, dude. Nice driving to Kakariko. Alright, oh, lizard. Wait, no, there's a lizard. Don't scare it. Don't scare it. Lizard. Got him. A boar. Hi, boar. Alright, Kakariko, oh god, is pretty laggy due to the amount of stuff. This boar is going nuts, dude. Okay, I didn't actually mean to do that. Can we shoot these bananas down? Hold on. Let's get a crappy bow and regular arrows, I guess. We have more special arrows than regular. I'm going to use some ice arrows. There we go. But yeah, Kakariko, even though we're not looking for bomb arrows here, could have good stuff. Potentially. We also have a shrine here, so we'll go ahead and grab that. It's also just fun to see. It's just fun to see that, what's this crop? What is he growing today? Okay, one of the things he's growing is a boat ore, but also he's just growing a bunch of bomb arrows. Sadly, I cannot pick them up. This patch of, like, stuff is really weird when you randomize it. We have seen things like this where, like, nothing occurs. Like, you can't do anything with these. We've also seen, like, stuff where when you break that grass, it bursts into flames, but also you can pick up the stuff on the ground freely. And we've also seen things where, like, you can actually purchase the items that you're at. Okay, that was really rude of you, horse. Yeah, you can, like, purchase the items that are growing. It's so weird how different things are depending on what item gets randomized there. Excuse me, horse. Rupee. Did you know that money grows on trees? One of the seeds I was testing the other day had wood growing on trees, which I thought was very appropriate. Okay, let's see what enemies down here. And last handful of randomizers, when we've gone here, it's been a stone talus underneath the ground, and we can't reach him, so this is incompletable. So we have to hope that both doesn't happen, and that if it does happen, the shrine rewards aren't important, which they could be. They could be very good. All right, we don't need that. It's fine. All right, buddy. Alright, so get the little dummy guy on the side. Oh, it's another one. Hopefully it's not the super high level one. We've seen a lot of those today. Look, that one's covered in snow over there. Or it appears to be. Okay, this guy's trying to fight. Oh no, I remember what happens. We have to move out of the way because he's firing. Okay, good. He pre-fires his lasers. Okay, this guy looks like he takes damage, so we're going to use the ancient arrows on him. Nothing. Why does it not do a lot of damage to you? The ice arrow did, like, okay. I'm just gonna use those. Might waste this bow, but surely we can get another. Jeez, dude. It's worth it, though, because we're trying to do shrines. Shrines are very valuable to us now. I need to remember that once we, like, do Kakariko stuff, I need to visit the Magnesis Shrine again. Koroxy, not super helpful. But yeah, by the way, so while I have Shrine rewards randomized now, I haven't completely settled on the pool of items for it. And also, okay, that's one of the worst rewards. Bye? Oh, you're just going? Oh, okay, see you. Unless you're reacting to the game. What was I saying? Yeah, so we have shrine rewards randomized now. That's awesome. It's not complete. There are things like, the champion abilities. So Mipha's Grace and Rivali's Gale, all of that gets, those are all shrine rewards. I don't know if the actual, like, Divine Beast rewards are randomized. We might have to mess with that. But definitely we'll get Rivali's Gale and all that from shrine rewards. But right now, let's say you got Mipha's Grace. And there's 2 Mipha's Grace in the item pool. When you get Mipha's Grace again, it'll just be getting the same item again. It won't do anything. But I do have a way. It's just going to take a lot to actually get working. I do have a way for items like that to have them be like a progressive upgrade. So like the first item will always be Mipha's Grace, and then if you get it again, it'll be the upgraded version of Mipha's Grace. But I don't have that done yet. I want to wake this guy up in a very rude way. Sorry. There's wheat in the rocks? Is that right? Oh, sorry, that's rice. Oh, he's going back to sleep. Alright, what you dropping? Monster extract and a lot of white choo-choo jelly. Cool. Alright. What replaced fairies, I wonder? Did we see any sort of, like, bug or animal or anything? I didn't see anything. I might have just missed it. Could have been, like, a butterfly or something. Okay. We will go back down to Kakariko and take a look at what's going on in there. Again, I should probably... Oh my god, she's growing a bunch of rocks over here. Let's see if I can blow them up. Kind of rude, but... Nope. Cannot. Cannot blow these up. Oh, I can just break them normally. What? Okay. Hey, don't mind me. I know you've been growing these rocks probably for a while, but... So this thing happens. I should probably see why. But it's like, or like, I don't know if there is a way to see why, but like sometimes arrows drop, but they're not obtainable. It's strange. I don't know if it's like, maybe it's not like an item arrow, but maybe it's like an item you can pick up, but rather like a projectile. Like what actually comes out of the bow and damages enemies and stuff. Maybe that's what it is. I'm not entirely sure. But anyway, as always, we're going to check the shops. Oh, they sell a lot of bananas here. Fiery key swing. Some scales that are, or horns that are very expensive. And some iron shrooms. Cool stock. And it was all purchasable, which is great. I'm going to go check across the street, see what they're selling. Not a lot of enemies in Kakariko today. Usually we get a lot of enemies. And I think I do have chaos randomization on, so... Ooh, a lot of mushrooms. Those might actually be worth buying. How many do you have? I'll buy 5. Let's cook these things up. Let me first of all, let me grab these rupees. This guy's gonna talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. If you get too close, he's like, hey, what's that on your hip, boy? I don't need that. Okay. Cooking time. Mushrooms. Do you think if I put all 5 of them in, will it give me a real big speed boost, or will it just be a lot of time? I feel like it's really, it's confusing on what outcome you'll get on some of the stuff. Do I have a Swift Violet or whatever it's called? I don't think I do. Okay, we'll cook up all 5. I'm going to hope that we get a really good, fast thing. 2 for 5 minutes isn't bad. I want to cook up the hearty stuff individually. Although, I guess it probably would be better to make a bigger hearty meal. That way I get more temporary hearts. But it is a full heal every time. Even if I only have 4 hearts, that could be big. But this is what I really want. We'll cook 1 lizard and see what the duration... Wait, what? Oh, I need to use monster parts. That's right. Do scales work as a monster part? No, it does not. I'm wasting my lizards. Because my lack of knowledge in this game. Here, I'll put a couple Molduga fins in it. Okay, that's good. We'll do 1 and 1. Okay, that's not bad. Need a cool monster part. What about monster extract? No, that's for food stuff. I guess we'll just do 1 of these. I don't understand this game. I used two lizards and okay, I can look at the recipe, right? Like, or I guess it was 1 lizard, but 1 lizard and 2 fins, 6 minutes. 1 lizard and 1 fin, 9 minutes. Whatever, those are fine. And I guess I have some really good food here that'll heal 1 heart. Okay, that should help us. What's in the water? Do we have cool fish down there? So far, this randomizer is not as chaotic as some of the ones we've seen. But that's also making it very playable, so that's good. Okay, the chickens are horses. I still need to not... Ow, dude! Why do the horses do so much damage? Oh, hey, there's some, more mushrooms up here. Here, we can go cook these up. That would be good. No, no, I got too close. Get away from me. Stop talking. I don't want to talk to you. Please. I gotta figure out what flag that is. There's a bunch of things like that that I can change. Oh, one of them I actually tried to do, and I haven't tested it yet, so we should do that. Is, I kind of guessed at which one it was, but I did change a flag that should be... Is that a hardy bass? No, it's Staminoka. Still good. The interest to, like, divine beasts. Like, when you enter an area and it's like... And it makes you go through a cutscene. I might have removed that. That might have been removed. I'm not sure yet. So we need to find out. But stuff like that I think is great to have not show up in a randomizer, because usually randomizers, you're getting down to business, right? You're just playing the game. All right, let's add some salt and monster extract. This is gonna be a delicious... Wait, and some rice. It's gonna be a delicious mushroom sandwich. Hasty monster rice balls. Hell yeah. Got some purple balls. Alright, let's see what clothes they have, which we should be able to buy something, right? Okay, so we have part... hello. We have part of the Gerudo stuff, which would be good. Ooh, Flamebreaker stuff is also, like, big. We don't have a full set of anything. Let's see how much money we can get from selling stuff. I know we picked up a scale. I don't actually have that much stuff. Usually we're rolling in the dough. Here, you want this food? I guess elixirs. I need those elixirs. Although if I sell it to buy the fireproof stuff. Guess we don't really have stuff to sell right now. Is there anything we can't buy that? Could get a helmet, which is better than nothing. We're really close to being able to buy those fireproof pants, though. My only concern with that is that we do have elixirs. They don't last forever, but this honestly would be our best purchase here, I think. But we can't right now. I'm gonna buy the veil and the helmet. How much do the pants cost? Too much for me. Okay, and we're gonna wear the helmet just because it's something. We need more money though. Usually at Randomizer we're like rich. We're super rich. Like dirty, filthy rich. We checked out pretty much everything here, right? So I guess let's see what the item is over here. I think there's supposed to be. Don't kick me, horse. I'm just walking nearby, okay? Oh, hey, Coco, you crying over here? What's going on? Sorry, Coco. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Oh man, I wish I could pick these up. The hammer randomized to some pants I want. I don't think there's a way to make those pick upable. It'd be great if there was. Okay. I guess let's go to that shrine since I see it with my eyeballs. But we're gonna try to go back and do the Magnesis Shrine. It might be possible now. We've had some pretty tame climates, by the way. Like, I don't know when that's going to change on us. But the randomizer's been pretty forgiving thus far. Alright, is this a shrine we can do? We got bombs. We do have bombs. So if we need to blow something up, we got that. Sunken scoop, okay. Unless we can blow up these bombs in such a way, or these balls in such a way that they like land in the thing. God, I think it's possible. Oh no, I think it's possible. No, I don't want to have to spend forever trying to do this, but like, look at that, we got one. But I don't think I can throw it up here. But it looks possible, so I guess we'll try. It's over there now. I'm gonna waste all my bomb arrows trying to do this. Okay, if we do get in the scoop or in the thing, like what do we even get anything from that? I don't think we do. I don't know if we can complete this whole dungeon this way. God, it's so close to going in though. I think it can do it. I just don't know that it's going to be worth it. Here, I'm going to try this. I'm going to put this bomb over here. For whatever, it didn't seem like I was blowing it up before, and maybe that'll like make it lift into the air. Maybe that was better. Also, what? It did blow it up. So I guess I just don't understand. If I wedge it in this little tiny corner over here. Actually, the collision is actually like that. Okay. Maybe? Oh no, that other bomb didn't blow up. Okay. I think if we got through here, we would still have to do another round, and I don't know if that's going to be possible without magnesis. So instead of just spending forever on that, which I would do, I'm going to move on, and we're going to do a shrine that maybe we can complete. Because we do still need the bomb arrows for this one, I think. I also don't know how we're going to deal with the Molduga, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Maybe literally, because there is like a bridge right there next to where the Molduga spawns. And that could be the solution. Okay. Even though we should get an autosave here, we do. I'm gonna go the extra mile and make a manual save. Because if we waste these, and we could have used them to get it done, I'm gonna load. I'm gonna load the save. I think that's entirely fair. But we're gonna grab these octoballoons here. There we go. Now, can I stay on this thing? Because I could get up above and not need bomb arrows. Okay, come on, Link. Stay up, Link. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so, oh no, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to complete this one. Maybe if I had more octoballoons. Yeah, I don't have a good way over there, do I? If I had more octoballoons, I think I could have completed this one. Which... Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna load. I'm going to get my octoballoons back. The challenge here is doing this with 3 octoballoons. And, obviously no runes. This might be something I can pull off, but I'm gonna have to try a couple times probably. So let's put this smack dab in the middle. Actually lifts it up pretty well with just one. Very cool. Just throw a bomb over here, I guess. Oh, is the bomb not gonna be enough? Okay, that was enough. Oh, but no, we'll be good. We'll be good. Come on, I can get up here. I can get up here. I don't want to use another bomb arrow. Okay, there we go. And I can get up here, which is kind of cool. Yeah, that Molduga is stuck right there. Which is right where I need to be. Maybe I'll be fine. Okay. Can I... That's not where my balloons are. I'm gonna try it like this, and it's gonna be tough. I have to be quick about it. I was not very quick about it. Is this gonna get me high enough to fly in there? There is a real problem. Okay. Oh, hi, Molduga. You in the water? That's cool. I'm just gonna go by here, okay? Alright, I think we can't complete this shrine, but we can get that chest. Like so. I mean, unless bombs are gonna blow up the doors here. Okay, more ancient arrows. They're cool. But not the best. I could reload again, but I think we're gonna live with our actions. Okay. I lied. We're not going to. And in fact, that might put us in a spot where we're at the beginning of the dungeon or the shrine and not have those balloons. Is that the case? Yeah, let me load that save again. Listen, the Molduga settled it for me. I'm gonna... What am I gonna do? I guess I'm gonna try all 3 octoballoons on one of these platforms and see what happens. Or not. Okay, we're not doing that then. That's fine. We'll go to the next arrow. We'll get those ancient arrows again. And, oh, Molduga, please. Oh my god, he lifted the... What a move. He lifted the stone into the air, the block. It flung up into the air, and he didn't get me, but the block landed on me. That was incredible. I'm kind of proud of him. That guy really figured it out. Oh, come on. Let me... Alright, this is what we're actually going to do. We're going to abuse our save now. I'm going to load that save where we had the octobloons because we could still use them somewhere else. We know that this chest isn't something that we need. We will keep the balloons and we'll try a different one. Which... Maybe the Cryonis one we could do something with. Probably not. I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick, and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna do this for like another hour or so. So I'll be right back. Man. What an experience. We are getting a fridge, a new refrigerator in a couple weeks. We're lucky that we had the means to get a new one. But our fridge recently, the door has not been staying closed. Like, it'll randomly just, like, it's like something about it. It doesn't swing closed on its own anymore. And it, like, gets caught on the way to getting closed, and, like, it doesn't stay latched. Like, something about it is messed up. And that feels like it's not a, like, replacing a refrigerator because the door's not working right does seem like, it doesn't feel good, right? Because that's like a simple... There are parts in a refrigerator that are not simple to replace or fix. A door, like, not closing right, that seems like something we could fix, but it isn't, unfortunately. Like, looking into it, it doesn't seem like... Well, it's not clear what broke. We tried a bunch of things and whatever. So that's been a pain, but it's like, okay. The fridge is super old anyway. At this point, and it's like whatever, it's fine. We'll replace it. But yeah, it's been really problematic, and I just went in there, I opened the fridge, and the light burns out in it. I mean, I guess we haven't replaced it in the whole time we've lived here, but like, it's almost like adding insult to injury. We're already replacing this fridge because it's not working right. Like, sure, why don't we just let the light go out on top of that? We'll just have a dark, sad fridge that doesn't stay closed all the time. Anyway. What was this shrine? Alright, there's a Cryonis one. And then this one was the scoop. Okay. I know there's another shrine over this way. But what I think I want to do is go towards the Gerudo Desert. And mainly because I want to test whether or not one of the things I changed works. I might have broken something in the process, so that will be nice. I also want to see what climate it is over there, because we haven't seen any unique climates, and the desert is a unique climate, and so in theory we might see a different unique climate over in that direction. Let's see if there's any more crabs in the grass. Oh, there are. Crabgrass. Was it ancient arrows over here? Hell yeah. But yeah, let's go up this way. And we'll start working our way over there. It would be smart of us to visit Hateno and check the shop there. Wait, are those like smolder wings? Sorry, smother wing, which is different. But hey, if we come across a flamey place, we've come across multiple methods of like flame resist, so we should be good in that respect. I almost said respect, like a weird cadence to the syllables. Okay, the stone talus doesn't see us, right? It's just making the music because it wants to. I guess we could get this chest over here that's on the pillar. Where's the chest? There it is. Okay, it didn't pop in. Really, I mean, this randomizer is very chest focused, and I haven't been getting many chests. There's one over there too. Wait, I don't remember this one. It's probably been here and I just didn't realize. It is worth noting though, we've been using the easy glider mode, so we just get the glider right at the beginning. Normally this randomizer, you have to find the glider on the plateau somewhere first. But in the interest of like testing other things and moving it along, I just have the glider in the chest right at the beginning. But a thing I still need to do is make it so, either make it so all the chests on the plateau are unbreakable, or just make them all metal, which would make them unbreakable. I think both are possible. Like you can make a chest that I think just can't break. Like a wooden chest. But yeah, I think making all the plateau chests like a unique metal chest, like the DLC chest, would be good to show like what chests can have the glider. Because that was a little confusing to me when I was first trying the randomizer. Okay, we don't need that. What's growing down there? Oh, ice arrows. Okay, let's head off this way. We're going to be in the freezy zone a little bit. Which again is not its own climate. Okay, we got... I don't know why this happens. Here, we have a flame blade on us, right? Okay. Look at those boys trying to fight us over there. You can't reach me. And the Wizrobes don't know how to do fighting. Oh, is it not happening now? This guy was infinitely falling. He just ate a rock. Okay, I'm... That's embarrassing. I'm not going to show my face now. Like, I don't want to embarrass that guy. I started to talk about Korok rewards and I did not finish. I believe the way that the shrines... The same way that the shrines give you an orb is essentially the same way that Koroks give you seeds. It's like a part of the like little demo event thing. And so in theory, the same thing I do for the shrines, I should be able to do for the Korok seeds. but it's going to be a little more complex than that. I haven't looked into it yet because I wanted to get the shrine stuff done first, but... Oh, I should pick up the shrine before I leave here. I guess we could look inside and see if anything's doable in it. But yeah, so the thing is... Wait, these guys don't have weapons. Can they actually attack me? No. Yeah, I gotta fix these guys' weapons too. Like, I think it's funny that we just have these dancing wizard guys. But... I like there to be a challenge. I guess we don't know what they drop. Let's see what they drop. We'll use a little bow and an ancient arrow. Where are you at? Ancient arrows don't make them drop things. Okay. Try again. Oh no, don't fall down there. I want to see what you drop. Come back up. Come back up. Come back up. Give me a second. I'll talk about the Korok stuff a little bit more. Come back up here, buddy. Need you not falling in any water or anything, okay? Just need to see what your drops could be valuable. You understand, right? Where is he? There he is. Can you be above land? Here, let me move over here some more. There's not a lot of space here. I'm also dying from the cold, so if you could like hurry up. Okay, fuck it. All right, he should be dead. What you drop? What you drop? Nothing? What? Okay. They don't drop anything. Or maybe you didn't drop anything because I froze them or something. I don't know. We can't get that chest, right? Again, if I made all the chests unbreakable on the plateau, we could use a bomb on it, but we just blow it up. I guess I don't really know the harm in that. Okay, that didn't blow up. Let me try bomb arrow. Did something come out? Hope there wasn't an orb in there. Alright, let me go down here. We'll look at this place a little bit. The Korok stuff. So the way I have the shrine rewards working. I found a library. I don't need to do this. Actually, you know what? Screw it. We'll pick this up. Just so you see that the first one gave us a camera. This one I think does motorcycle. Vroom vroom. This one might also be camera though. I don't remember which ones. Two of them I set to show the camera rune getting received, and the other one is the motor, the master cycle. The way the shrine rewards work is it's a part of a demo file. So a demo file is how you do like cutscenes and stuff. So this thing right here that we just did, that's also all a demo file. And it's like a flow chart of actions to take. So it's like, okay, make it so the player doesn't control the character anymore. You know, unequip this item from the character, set the camera here, pan the camera over here, give the player this item, show the dialogue for that thing. There's not a lot of documentation on it, even though clearly people have clearly messed with it. So it's been a lot of trial and error, and it's a little confusing, but by editing the end of the shrine, like you did it, thanks for completing my shrine, here's an orb demo, I was able to make a demo that instead of just giving you the orb, it does 120, actually it's like 130 something, because I did include the DLC shrines even though they're not randomized right now. It's like over 120 different basically if-else cases in this flowchart that is like, hey, if you're on dungeon 000, give this item. If you're on dungeon 001, give this item. And basically every item it's not a real item, it's a placeholder. But using this library that I'm using to edit these flowcharts, The library can export it to a JSON file. And so the way I'm doing randomization is I have this modified version of the end of a shrine like demo thing in a JSON file with all the placeholder objects. And then what I just do in the randomizer is I look at that JSON file and I just replace all the names of the placeholder objects with real randomized objects. And then I tell the library to turn it into the demo file. And then we inject that demo file. But the point is, it checks what map you're on. Because each shrine map is a unique map. Yeah, I've put way too much effort into like learning about this stuff, and it sucks because like it's clear that a lot of people have this knowledge, but there's no documentation anywhere. And I've thought about like writing down some of what I know, but I don't know if like nothing I've figured out I have a solid enough understanding to feel comfortable doing that. So I'm just going to not contribute either to the like knowledge of how this game works. It kind of sucks. In any case, with the shrine rewards, each map, I can check the map. I know I can check the map. And so each map is unique. And so that's cool. But not every, like there's multiple Koroks per like map tile in the overworld, right? So I can't just check what map you're on and be like, okay, this Korok gives you this thing. And even if I could check each individual Korok, first of all, adding 900 plus like little events to the like event flow might be too much. I don't know. I may still have to do that to some degree, but I think what I might be able to do, and I haven't looked into it yet, is instead have it check, if possible, the amount of Koroks you've already seen. I don't know if that's a thing you can do. Like you could probably check the amount of Korok seeds, but I don't know if you can check the amount of Koroks total that you found. But if you can, then I will have it be like, okay, every, Korok 1 you get this item, Korok 2 you get this item, Korok 3 you get this item. And I was thinking about what items I'm going to put in there, because I don't want it to be anything vital. I don't want you to have to go and complete 780 Koroks to get the key item to finish the game. That would be dumb. So I think it should be mostly like what you would consider a junk item. So weapons and stuff. But I think an emphasis on, again, bomb arrows and octo balloons would be really good, because that would play well with being able to complete dungeons without runes. But yeah, that's the progress on the Korok stuff. I don't think I can do this dungeon. Once again, would Cryonis block something? I think it's just blocked. Maybe I could blow myself up over the gate here or something. We're gonna say we can't do it though. You might be able to check for coordinates, but again, I think, well, usually the way the randomizer works is like, okay, this object here has this drop, this object. I think because there are 900 Koroks, and there's no way you're going to be able to check every single one, it makes more sense to just have it be based off of the amount. But it's something I have to look into. There's a chance that even that's not possible, so I've only theorized based off of what I know of other things. Okay, I don't need that. Let's continue onward. Anything I'm missing over here? I don't think so. Get the shrine over here. Okay, this might be a different climate. I mean, it could just be the regular Hyrule climate that we've been in. But I see rain coming up. Which I don't like, but... You know, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Oh, I want that star fragment. They got star fragments in the desert. Ooh, cube. Cube. Screw you, Korok. I'm not playing your puzzle. I probably should. I probably should get some inventory slots. I wonder what's going on in there. Bunch of choo-choos chilling out in this big skull over here. Oh, that's a stone talus. Maybe we don't check that out. Getting star fragments. These should be able to pay for our armor, so we can go back to Kakariko. Oh man, and wouldn't it be so good if Hateno had the rest of the Gerudo outfit, so we can just go into the Gerudo town without doing the quest beforehand? That I always forget how you even start the quest. That would be great. We should also be able to ride the bike in the desert because I have that thing on. Also, the climate's probably going to be different. There's a Molduga in here too? Alright. We just need an arrow for this, right? Oh, no. Try again. Okay. Better. Oh, there's a Lizalfos on this conveyor belt. It's like a sushi belt. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty good at this game. Oh no, now he's gonna spit at me. Oh, maybe he's fine. Oh god, hold on. Wait. Oh, he's a nice Lizalfos. There we go. That's better. Alright. Next ball, please. Next ball. Ball? There it is. I think I want to come at it like this, maybe? Maybe a little more here. I don't remember the shrine. Sweet. Is there a chest that I'm not seeing? I hope not. I think we're good. I know there's a Molduga somewhere. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and right now eat one of my big heart things in the hope that if a Molduga does show up, we'll be able to survive a hit. Also, still have this flame blade on. I do not need that on right now. Okay, there's our chest. Can we get over there without stasis? Sorry, not stasis, although, is that intended here? I meant magnesis. Laser! Oh, yeah, that laser's coming from the other side. Okay, can I jump over there? I can. Okay, I could just grab this chest then. Ancient battle axe, not what we need. Oh, I thought I could flip over it. Oh, that did not work. That really did not work out in my favor. Okay, that's fine. Do some of that, and then we're just gonna jump across. Now we're gonna do some of this. Very cool. Now we're gonna jump across again, hopefully. And we're gonna stay on the treadmill. Here we go. Where's Ball? Ball's at the beginning. Oh, back this way. Ow. Oh, I can just tank those hits. I mean, not very well. Eat this. And one of these. And one of these. Great. You know, I was just trying this in the other shrine. Maybe I can just did the chest get on it? Okay, that's fun. Surely I can make this happen. I don't know where the ball went that time, but this time it's going in the hole. Hey, Ball, where are you going? I don't even see you go anywhere. Let's try it with a regular bomb. This shouldn't be necessary. We can definitely complete this without using bombs or anything, but... Ooh, look at that. Okay, good. Chest not big enough to block this. Can I climb on top of you? Okay, good. We'll just do that then. And jump. Oh, white cat meow. White cat meow. White cat meow. Why do you meow? Okay. That's this shrine. What's our reward? Listen, I'm not saying what all the rewards are, but there's a couple of really good ones in here. Which is why I also think, like, having an option to have the Master Sword. Oh, okay, so here's the thing to know. It just gave me a mop. Not one of the good rewards I was talking about. But I think my weapon slots are full. So we don't even get the mop. It was like, hey, you would have this mop. But nah, I don't actually feel like giving it to you. But yeah, the guaranteed to be somewhere in as a shrine reward stuff is good stuff. But there are a bunch of junk items still too. But if I can think of more things, like I want to make it so like shrines are like often worth it. I think it's lost forever. I haven't tested properly. Why did a bunch of stuff just die? I did not see what made all these raw whole birds just now. Oh, that's Electric Boy. By the way, things like this and the like Stalfos stuff that just generates during gameplay. I think I found they're also demo files, and I think I found the ones that control them. I haven't looked into it yet, but I'm kind of feeling like I'm probably not going to be able to randomize these, but there's a chance. Oh, so they're hugging right now, which is very nice. Alright, let's get on the bike again. What do you think that guy's doing? But yeah, it's going to be a lot of work getting the shrine logic with the runes done. As well as it's going to be a lot it's going to be a lot of work what am I saying? It's going to be a lot of work doing the like incremental upgrade stuff for the champion abilities and all that. Because right now it's 120 plus. Oh god, am I stuck? It's 120 plus checks. Like basically if else statements to see what map you're in the shrine to give you the right reward. And it's going to add like 2 more branching checks off of potentially every one of those. Where's my bow? Oh, it broke, didn't it? It's potentially going to add a lot more to those checks to the events, and I don't know what that's going to do. But changing it so it's only for the incremental upgrades, like maps that have those, that's probably going to be more work to figure that out. So I have to figure out the best method of going about it. I don't know. But yeah, the shrine reward stuff's not done. The logic for finding runes and shrines isn't done. But once that's done, I'll look into Koroks, or maybe even once it's not done. I don't know. Ooh, Lizalfos mask. But in any case, the shrine stuff is looking promising, and then like Koroks, and then like there's a lot of other things I want to add to the randomizer, but as far as like basic stuff, those are the things I want done. And so like that's big. I'm gonna buy more arrows. I'm also gonna sell some of my star fragments. All of my star fragments. Wow! I love Beetle. I actually don't like Beetle as much in this game as in other games. Wind Waker Beetle's great. I only played a little bit of Skyward Sword, so I can't really touch on that Beetle. But like I said, this Beetle is called Johnny in the files as far as I can tell. And he feels like a Johnny. Which I guess isn't good. So sorry if your name's Johnny. I don't know, Beetle shouldn't be a Johnny. He should be a Beetle. Not like the bug beetle. Okay, what is the climate in the desert? Okay, so this is funny. I think the desert is desert climate. That's boring. You're not supposed to use the master cycle in the desert. And usually when you try to drive it in there, it just takes it away from you. But I have the mod on right now that makes it so you can drive it anywhere. So it's not despawning it for me, but I think I actually need to spawn it down here to use it. Yeah, and I don't know if it's something I can like look at in Simu and see how they did it, and then just do the same in the randomizer. I'd like have it built into the randomizer, but with the climate stuff, is that a real chest? With the climate, oh, we can't grab it even if it is a real chest. With the climate changes to areas, okay, apparently I did not select the right thing, because this is the thing I meant to get rid of. So I don't know what flag I set and how it's going to affect the game, but this was not the right one. Yeah, Zelda, what? It's really hot out here. Anyway, I don't know if I can build in the use bike anywhere mod into the randomizer, but in any case, I think it should be a part of the randomizer, or you should use it with the randomizer, because the climates will affect where you can use the bike. So like if Hyrule becomes the desert climate, like Hyrule Field, then you won't be able to use the bike like anywhere. which isn't good. I mean, I haven't tried, but I wish you could spin him around like in Metal Gear Solid 3 and then make him bomb it. That'd be great. Okay. We are on a little bit of a time limit here because it is a hot desert. And we don't have any ice weapons right now. I do not have ice weapons. I guess I'll throw this away. I guess we find one. And we'll be able to pick it up. Hey, Beetle, I just spoke to you like a second ago somewhere else. Hey! What you got? Wow, you really restocked quickly. We'll buy more arrows. And I'll also buy those darn cold darners. Because it's hot in the desert. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, where's a cooking spot? Oh, what do we have in the trees, by the way? I don't see anything. Oh, it's wood! Wood grows on trees! Wood grows on trees! Ooh, actually, I'm gonna get rid of... I could have used the woodcutter's axe. And actually, I guess we'll use it here. I want the coral leaf, first of all. She's selling a rupee, but I can't buy it. Oh, I was able to pick it up! I haven't been able to do that with any shops. That's great. What do these trees drop? Oh, right. That's how I get Enduro shrooms. I'm getting wood and mushrooms from these trees. That's great. The Korok leaf drops. I don't know how you... Like, I assume that's also its own drop table. And I'm going to have to figure that out. It's not the worst thing in the world if trees sometimes drop Korok leaves like regular, but I just, for max randomization, I think it'd be good to change. God, I love that I'm getting wood from these trees in a very weird way. Okay, but a bunch of Enduro shrooms? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna chop like that, and then like this. I missed. Wait, why am I not burning up anymore? Yeah, we're gonna break this axe on purpose. There we go.
Hey!
Hey. And we'll go ahead and just smash up a little bit. Yeah, and we'll make some endurance stuff. We might actually cook up a bunch of them in one thing. And actually use the, like, extra stamina. Whoa, cool trick. How are you making all this stuff float like that? Also, I don't think a sword should be randomized here. I guess that was probably chaos randomization. I'm going to take your rupee. Hope you don't mind. That was like a previous customer's payment, and I just took it. I'm going to put shrooms and rice and salt. That really didn't do as much as I thought it would. Okay. 4 shrooms. Okay. We'll do 2 at a time. Like, it would be nice to have a bunch of these, but we do have a limit on our inventory size, so we won't make that many. I also don't know how, initially I had a bunch of food items, like cooked food items, in the as junk items in the shrine reward pool, but as I discovered last night, if you just say, hey, put these items in as a shrine reward, it gives you just like a blank, like it'll still be something like this, like a fish skewer or something like that, but it will recover no hearts and do nothing whatsoever. Much like how this elixir has like just the blank heart there. So clearly, because recipes can be different for the same items. Here, let's see. This is like 1 lizard, 2 fins. That's 1 lizard, 1 fin. Like, recipes can be different, and I guess that determines the stats of them. I don't know how you specify in the code, like, I say in the code as if I'm like actually like properly programming it, but yeah, in the object properties, I don't know how to do that, and I especially don't know how to do that as a shrine reward, because that's a whole different thing. But in theory, like Beetle gave me food, right? Like, and it's a normal food. Where is that? Was it this one? I think he gave me this, right? This simmered fruit. We'll eat it. Why not? Be strong for a minute. And clearly it heals me and stuff. And that theoretically is also a demo, much like the shrine reward is. So like there must be a way to do it. I just don't know how. Oh man, I have like PTSD after seeing these giant ancient cores, which, good God, I'm not paying 1,800 rupees for that. But the thing is, why is one of these glowing? Wait, is that, can I just pick that up? The shock arrow is not glowing, this one is. I think my theory of one of them being like an item that you can pick up and one of them being the projectile is probably right. But yeah, we haven't seen it so far, thankfully. But in testing things, I think it's related to the climate swapping, but I'm not sure. Occasionally, I'll run into an area that is like incredibly seizure-inducing, just flickering bright lights and polygons going all over the place. And I think it just has to do with like maybe rendering too much or having like animations where there shouldn't be animations. But the first time I saw that, it was like whenever there's giant ancient cores around, that's what would happen. So I had to pick them up and then the flickering would stop. I don't think I have a way to solve that though. Did I look at everything here? Is there supposed to be a shop here that isn't there now? Okay, let's make our way to the Gerudo Shrine. I'm a little disappointed that the desert is desert. It's fun to see places with different oh, those are hardy durians. Give durian. It's fun to see climates and places that they aren't normally in the game, but to be truly random, you gotta allow the randomizer to randomize to something that isn't random. No, I mean. Give durian. So, I will accept that. Oh my god, bunch of birds around the Gerudo town. What's going on? What I just hit? Something ominous is happening here. Why would there be seagulls in the desert? What happened? Maybe they got like a lot of fish in there or something. Like there's a... Maybe they're like... Got a special little... Like grotto that's just chock full of fish and so they got like a fish market in there. We don't know because we have male body parts and they don't like people with male body parts in there. Okay. This is interesting. Usually with these, you have to have magnesis. We don't have magnesis. But maybe we can make it work. Or we could hurt ourselves immediately. That didn't even transfer the electricity. I'm glad that I'm almost dead because I dropped my shield. Can I even pick up the shield now? I can. Okay, that was rough. If I drop it off of the top here, will we get like a moment of the shield making contact? No, shield not big enough. I guess I could put multiple shields down and see what happens. Metal weapons should work too. I guess I should have picked up that soldier's claymore, wherever that was. Okay, that's clearly not doing anything. Okay. Is this even considered metal? I don't want to throw it because I don't want to break it, but I also don't want to take damage. A bit of a dilemma. Let's drop this bad boy. Okay, clearly not metal. This. Okay, that does make a connection sometimes. That's not going to be enough to do what we need to do here. So I think we have to give up. Well, actually, I mean, this might be good enough for a shield. Hold on just a moment. I'm going to get myself killed if I'm not careful. Okay, so that's enough for that. I guess we do have this barrel, so... Drop it down. Okay. I might just have to throw the barrel from far away and hope it lands in the right spot. That was not the right spot. Here, let's put it down here. And I should be able to be far away enough that I get my shield down and not get hurt. Oh, I didn't put it close enough. Okay, hold on. I think I need it at like almost an angle. Sort of. Oh no, this is gonna hurt me if I do that. Oh, for a moment it was good. Okay. Not exactly the door that I wanted open, but it should help, maybe. So I could theoretically do the same here. So I just want the chest. I don't... Well, maybe we'll be able to solve the actual dungeon. Shield over there too, which I probably don't need right there. So here, let's do this actually. While this isn't powered on. Hold on. Go a little further. That should be close enough. We'll do that. And then that's going to go over this way. If it's right in the middle, it's probably not going to work, right? Let's do it like this. And then drop a shield here. That looks close enough. Now, I just need to make this connection. Ah, that's not close enough. It looks so close, though. Okay, hold on. I could just use 2 shields. It's fine. I just don't need to... I just need to not die while doing so. Okay. I'm being too careful. I just need to get a little closer. Alright. That opens that up. This is what I'm saying about this game, is... Those were not... It wants me to use magnesis to move this stuff around, right? Okay, that was not worth it. Although the harpoon might have... The metal might count. Like, this game did not account for me coming in here. Or, its intention was not, hey, the player needs to come in here with 3 metal shields to make this happen. Which I'm probably still not going to be able to complete this. I don't think. But, like, clearly there was a way that worked. Okay, so the thing here is I need to get this and that. Alright. What I'm going to do is save again. I think when it comes to the stuff where we don't even know if the like, valuable stuff is in here. Save scumming is totally valid. Is this just, like, electric-y outside? Man, it should not be coming outside that thing. there's a chance that I can just... I don't have any shock arrows, but that's why I made a save. I might be able to get like one of them going, just normally-ish. In fact, I think what I need to do here is get these barrels in the corner, and that way I can stack them, and that might be enough. There's also a reason why I'm not randomizing these particular barrels, by the way. I do need to change things so I have like shrine-specific randomizations. Like, can I just put it up here like this? No. Put down. Stay up there. Okay. Well, it's dangerous now. I have to pick it up. We're good. Come on. Okay, those are stacked. Oh, okay. I don't think it matters anyway. I think they would need to be stacked here. Stay. Okay, barrel stay. If I drop a shield here, is that going to be close enough? It is, but I need something on top, so I think I need another shield. Or, you know, that harpoon might work, actually. We'll try the harpoon. I don't know if it's considered metal by the game. That is not where I wanted to put that. Right here? It's like not falling behind me like I want. Probably because I'm facing against the wall too much. Oh, for a brief moment. Here, let's dump my hammer too. Let's just make a big pile of danger down there. Okay, that didn't work. Grab this stuff carefully without getting harmed. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Pick up. It's like when I'm holding it, it doesn't shock me. Which is shocking to say. I don't know how I'm going to get something on top of this. I feel like the hammer I might be able to get this hammer to stand up, like against the wall, with some luck. No. What about the harpoon? No. Wait, hold on. Can I... So I only have ice choo-choo jelly. Can I turn that jelly into an electric version of jelly? Without it exploding in my face? I can. And that should help. What if I just had the jelly over here? The nice electric jelly. Let's put this down here and see what happens. Right, it kills me. Do I have any simple food to eat? Everything's buff food. Okay, the speed would actually probably kill me right now. I would run into the stuff. Is there anything... Actually, I'm a little curious. I don't know. I feel like raw whole birds should conduct electricity. What about... Is there any other items like that? What about flint? Does flint conduct electricity? No? I don't know if it does in real life either. Rocks are confusing. Okay, I'm going to eat these raw whole birds. Or just one of them. Okay, well I can turn these into electric jelly. At the very least. And I'm kind of curious if I can just... come on. I want to get on top of the barrel if I can. I I cannot. It kind of looked like it had a little shockiness to it there. Oh, I can't hold it there. Does that, like, for a brief moment, give a little shocky? Here, let's test it over here. Like, for a frame, give some shockiness. No, it just looks like it. Well, I'm thinking that, like, I mean, the radius of it might be enough. If I have one over here, get the barrel out of the way. Although the barrel might be helpful here. Actually, barrel might be helpful here. Can I pick up this barrel without dying? Okay. If I stack these barrels, I just have the choo-choo jelly here, and I put a bomb down. It's not something that's in my inventory. I put a bomb down, and the bomb should blow up the jelly and electrocute the barrels and maybe the thing I need. Can I do this? No. It kind of sounded like it maybe worked, but all I did was lose jelly and maybe a barrel. Okay. We're really close to getting this shrine done. Oh man, I'm just about out of time for the stream. Here, let me close my door real quick. Yeah, and I think that's why, like, one of the big reasons why when I first tried out the randomizer I based this off of, why I was like, man, it's a bummer that they kind of took out a reason to complete shrines. So it was like the chests were valuable, but I would not need to be doing all the stuff I'm doing right now. And I'm enjoying it. I mean, I guess there's a chance I might be able to somehow move this big metal block over. I don't think it's a good chance. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna toss this. Okay, for a brief moment it was connected. This barrel would be perfect right here, but it hurts me to place barrels where electric be. Can I drop it from here and have it land in the right spot and everyone be happy? Oh man, it's so close. Is it just not tall enough? I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna gain by doing this. Just kind of want to see if it's possible. All right, pick up the barrel without dying. Okay. Yeah, I think my decision to put him over here was a good one. It's just it's a struggle. It's a struggle. I really moved that thing. Maybe that's how I can move the blocks. Oh god, that scared me. It's really, I think I just need one connected to the electricity, and then I can shoot the other one. I can't, like, move this chest at all, can I? Like, maybe there's a world where I can move it, but... I just have to hope. Well, I guess here, let's connect these barrels and see if it's close enough now. It did not look close enough. Go further up there, barrel. You're too far away from the wall. Get up there. Wrong. Wrong barrel. Get up. Barrel. I guess if I don't place it from the front, it just doesn't place it right. But if I do place it from the front, it's, I think, too far away from the wall. I can try again. But that's not even connecting the barrels. Okay, whatever. Let's put another one down. Barrels, you're disappointing me. I need you to know that. Oh my god. Gotta eat another whole entire raw chicken. Yeah, I feel like it's so close. If it just got close enough to the wall. Oh no, I bumped it. I bumped that one now. How am I bumping them? Am I bumping them effectively enough to move them? I think like when they're, before they've settled in their little like, little cozy physics spots, like they're a little more movable. But that's like, that's not useful to me. Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on. Can I smack my face into it? Little bit. Little bit. I don't think we're close enough now. But maybe it's closer to the wall. In a way that's good. Maybe. Here, let's try. It's so close, man. So far away. I cannot believe that I keep accidentally hurting myself like that. It's gonna happen again. Or not, I guess. Hammer. Can you just go to the right spot, Hammer? There's no way for me to do it over here properly, right? It's about the same distance up the wall and just further from an electricity source. Like I said, the metal boxes are a potential, but let's pick this stuff up. Let's do this. Let's load the save so we haven't lost those items, because we can come back here and potentially have bigger metal items. There's some big metal stuff that could assist us here. So let's just call that good. I guess let's go up. I can't remember. Where do you start the quest to get into Gerudo Zone? Is it the guy out front being like, why don't they let men in? Oh, I see some rocks over there. Have we seen what's in rocks? Great. Let's go break those rocks. It's also cold now, so I can put on my warm sword. Actually, the Great Flame Blade might have been electrically charged. Is that a blood moon? Oh. Oh, that's a thing I meant to write down. Oh no, I did write it down. I haven't done it though. There is a shrine, and I don't think we can get to it in time. But there's a shrine that only opens in a blood moon. And I think for the purpose of the randomizer, I should try to find a way to have that open by default. So not needed. Because the blood moon's a time-gated thing. And I feel like you can force a blood moon in Breath of the Wild. Somehow, I can't remember. You can in Tears of the Kingdom with some tricky business, but I don't even know if that counts as one that will open that shrine, so yeah. Okay, we gotta get out of here. It's dangerous. I don't have much time left, but I'll at least get something done. I've had a good time. I think the runeless shrine randomization stuff is good. There were some shrines up here, and we could follow that up towards the Lost Woods area. That could be fun. I guess we have enough money for like clothes now. I guess Hateno really is where we should be going. I mean, not oh, hold on, you there. I don't want to kill him too bad. Okay, let's drop one of these things. Get out of here. Oh, ancient springs are probably electrically charged. Okay, just a real quick test. Let's go back. Let's go back. This might do it. I might also just, you know, be chasing the dragon right now. It's my white whale. It's not real. It's not something that can be achieved. Because the thing is, it moves slowly. Oh, hold on. I should do another manual save. So, because we're going to waste this whole thing. It moves slowly enough that I might be able to just send it one way. And then do arrows the other way, right? So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna grab chalk arrows with a Lionel bow. I'm gonna send this that way, and I'm gonna shoot over here. That felt like it was good timing. There's a chance that maybe yeah, I think they were active at the same time. It's hard to tell, but I think it has to be like for more than just like a second. Okay, just out of curiosity, does the flame blade do what I want it to? It sure does. Oh, that's painful. Okay. We'll load the save again. We'll go back. We'll get out of here. I think we need to become come in here a lot more equipped than this. But the thunderstorm rod. Oh, I saved after the harpoon. I'm gonna get rid of the harpoon, even though it is conductive. I think it's only the tip that's conductive. Like, it doesn't go down the whole thing. Yeah, I think need a little more than that. I think counting on the thunder rod, or we can't really count on a thunder rod. Maybe if we made like a little corner for those balls to bounce around in so they stay electrified longer. Okay, all the horses on the like swamp in the darkness. It's kind of spooky. All right, we need to fuel this thing up. What materials we got for fuel? We do have an ancient spring. It does a little bit. I'm trying to see the amounts. The fuel amounts are so weird. I guess we have a handful of wood now. And we know where to get it. Jump. Oh. I don't... It's a fire arrow? Is that what I heard? I heard the arrow. Like being pulled back. And I couldn't quite place which kind of arrow it was. Man, I wish I could bring that electric Lizalfos with me into that dungeon. I keep calling them dungeons because that's what they're called in the game files. But the game, they're called shrines. There was another shrine out here that was easily visible. I don't know how I lost it. But I want to go up this way anyway. I kind of want to see what it's like at Death Mountain. I don't know why that happened there. That's okay. Oh, there's that shrine. Actually, that might not be the one I saw earlier, but it's a shrine. And we can take a look at it. Although, I think this might be one of the Cryonis ones. Like a rhino going crazy over here. Oh, snail. Come on, get the snail. Get the snail. Get the snail. Get the snail. There we go. Yeah. I think this is one of the ones I tested last night. And it was like, no, you can't do this without Cryonis. Yeah, this is the one that I was like, okay, let's get... There's some Molduga in here too. I was like, okay, I'm going to get the Zora armor and swim up that. And you can't. It is in the anti-Zora armor waterfall. They don't want Zoras in here. They want people with magic ice powers. Which I don't have. Someone forgot to install some apps on my phone before they put me in cryogenic sleep. Hey, snail. Infinite snail glitch. Beautiful. Let's see what Beetle's got. Hey, Beetle. How's it going? Can I have some arrows? Okay, bye, Beetle. No, I'm good. Is there any, I saw a harpoon in there. Any cool items around here? Doesn't look like it. Did I complete that shrine over there? No, there's a shrine over there that looks blue as if I completed it. Oh no, I did? Yeah, I was facing the wrong direction on the map. Or I was looking at the map wrong, rather. Okay, I'm a little indecisive where I want to go. Lost Woods would be cool. I want to check out Death Mountain. Oh, a shrine. Shrine works. We're not getting a lot of materials at all. I guess we're not killing a lot of things. Because, like, a lot of things are very powerful. Like, some of those little guardian buddies, I shot 3 ancient arrows at once, and it's like, what? That doesn't do anything to me. Oh no, that Zora's trying to talk to me. No, I went towards it on accident. Him. They have genders. What a pretty game. I'm gonna go ahead and just take one of my stamina things and not drown right now. That feels like a good idea. And let me get out my flamey blade. Please don't, Mr. Bokoblin. I'm very confused right now. Hey, you want this thunderstorm rod? I'm probably not using it. I'm gonna drop it. Oh, I wonder if you dropped it. Okay, I'm not gonna drop it. I was gonna say, I wonder if you dropped it in that dungeon, if it would just generate. Buddy, this is what I was trying to show earlier. Hey, little friend. What did you replace? Little guy? Little guy? What'd you replace, huh? Like a grasshopper or something? Yeah, so I changed the randomization a little bit. It could be better, but I made it so there are some things where... Dude, don't hit the pokey things. There are some things where... The way it worked before is like if something's in an item pool, everything in that item pool will randomize from one thing to another. Oh, it's gonna start raining. Hold on. Hold on. Fire arrows. Just shoot a couple. Dog, get out of the spiky fire. Okay, good. It's burning up. Yeah, so like when I randomize item pools, it goes, okay, here's the weapon item pool, and all the weapons will be like, they'll shuffle themselves around and be like, okay, this one becomes this one becomes this one. And so like everything you put into the pool can be swapped out for something else. Which meant that like if I wanted, whoa, that thing's going nuts. Let's equip something different. If you wanted to add something to the pool but not have it be an input, like I don't know how to give this example, but let's say there's an item that doesn't spawn normally. You don't want to add it to the randomization because it will basically take the slot of another item and then you'll never see that item. But I changed it up a little bit, so like now there's a way to add items where they don't replace the spawn of, or where it isn't considered as some other item taking its slot. So Wolf Link, which we just saw, will randomize into the thing, but it won't be that something else becomes Wolf Link and so that item's gone forever, or that an animal or whatever. It just kind of gets added as a possibility to some other animal in the pool. So like in theory, half of whatever it randomized from should be Wolf Links. Which, let me tell you, when I was testing to see if Wolf Link would actually work, the easiest way for me to do it was to just change every animal in the game to Wolf Link, and it was good. It was a good time. Do I still have it? Here we go. Here's a screenshot. Look at this. Look at this right here. Look at all the doggo buddies. All them good puppers. We were going around the plateau just murdering everything. I mean, I wasn't doing anything. Enemies would come up and they'd all start barking and just swarm. It was awesome. Which I'm surprised, even though it's like a 50% chance of whatever it is that we've replaced with Wolf Link, like it's only 50% chance that that thing will turn into Wolf Link. I don't know what it replaced. I guess I could check. Go the other way. Wait, how does this thing work? Is it the water? Oh, wait, no, that just keeps going over and over, right? I don't control its rotation. Wait, do I? What does this thing do? Is it the water level? It's been a little while since I've done the shrine. No, like that controls the water level over there, right? And then it stops. Does it just activate it and then it just keeps going? Once I activate it? It just do one full rotation. It feels weird that you'd have it be this big rotatey thing. Okay, so what's the solution here? Well, there's probably something down there, right? In the water? Oh yeah, like a chest. is really what we're here for. Hey, grab the thing. Okay. That's made of metal. I'm going to throw something down so we have an empty slot. God, the Korok leaf could be useful. I don't want to get rid of it. This is why we should have been getting Koroks, but again, I don't have hours and hours to spend on a whole randomizer, so I kind of focus on what I can focus on. I should be able to just swim across, right? Is there a reason for me to be in the water, or like not be in the, like whatever? I guess we'll see the rest of the puzzle here. Let's do this. Nothing like wasting your stamina before getting in the water. Good move. Ah, this is a lot of fun though. I really like... Well, I like that I can enter shrines and not feel like I'm losing out somehow. Okay, so that just needs to be lowered, right? Bomb. There we go. See, doable. Doable without runes. Although I guess I could have used a bomb rune. No, you don't need to show me the cutscene again. Man, I hate that. I hate that in a lot of these games. Is like, oh, you did an action? Well, here, look at the thing look at what that action did. It opened this door. And then it's like, oh, you did that same action again? Look at this door. No, I got it. I got the door. No, but look at the door. Do I have to raise the water again with the barrel there? It's been a little while. It's been a while. And it stays? It don't stay. It's not heavy enough. Oh, I would need Cryonis here though, right? Is there a way around that? Maybe if I had the barrel. Hold on, not done with the shrine. I'm just gonna jump on your stuff a little bit. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just gonna jump on your things. Okay. I don't really know what this is doing for me. Okay, we're up here. No. I don't think we get that chest. I think we lose out on that chest. Let's finish the shrine. Do a little more in the overworld. Win the game. We're not going to win the game. I'm sorry to say. Oh, big shield. Are we full on shields? That's a thing that I either need to just remove weapons from this pool or figure something out. I guess it might be possible to have it be the thing where it's like, you have too many items in your inventory, and it just backs out of it. I don't know if it's possible to back out of that cutscene. But maybe it is, and there's plenty of things in the game that do that, so should be possible. Yeah, we did not get that shield. Sad. Okay. It's now raining. It's raining, it's pouring. I'm very sad about it. What did Wolf... Okay, no, I want to see what Wolf Link replaced. Here he is. To the spoiler log. Wolf Link. Wolf Link is Animal Insect Z. Oh, of course. Of course, who could forget Animal Insect Z? Oh, it's a crab. You know, we did spend a good amount of one of the streams looking for crabos. But it might be worth going down to the coast again. and seeing if we get a bunch of wolflink crabos. Can we get back across this? Why does the river seem so much bigger now? Did the rain affect that? Or we swam from over there, maybe? Okay, we should be able to swim across this. Oh, actually this... Oh, right. Okay, there's the Zora man. I remember now. Huh. I don't exactly know what I want to do here. I'm kind of out of time. I might be able to push that a little bit, but... That dude over there with his frost spear. I actually wish I had that frost spear. But I didn't notice him until now, and I don't want to swim across again, so... No frost spear for me. Come on, pup. Yeah, so in theory, once a wolflink spawns, like, it'll take a bit to get rid of him. Like, he's supposed to stay with you for a while, I think. So, that's why when many of them spawn, it becomes a really good time. Because you get wolflinks everywhere. Okay, that's a big Yiga guy. I don't want to mess with him. If it were a smaller one, maybe. But I feel like those are the ones that just one-shot you, right? Maybe that's only in the Yiga fortress. Oh my god, it's so bright here. It's like a freaking nuke went off in this part of Hyrule. Oh. No, keep driving. Keep driving. No. Well, rest in peace, bike. Come on, Wolflink. Can I ride you? No, that's weird, right? That's weird. Sorry for asking that. Didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. Yeah, so we gotta find a place where there's a lot of crabs. Someone said, oh no, over here. What's going on? What, this? Is this what you're oh-noing about? This little guy with that little spring hammer? He's not even doing anything. Oh, now he is. I don't know if he's gonna be worth it. You guys are strong. But we do have Wolflink to help. Maybe he'd be really good at fighting this guy. Get him, baby. Oh, this is gonna break. Okay. I don't want to break all my weapons on this guy. Alright. We're done. You can deal with it, lady. Or ma'am. Man. Whatever you are. Sir is what you would say instead of ma'am. Go, Goron. Get him. Wait, is he mad at the Guardian or Wolflink? I think that guy hates dogs. Let's go around this way. To the shrine. I guess we can poke our head into the shrine. I didn't want to, but I'll see if it's something completable. Wolflink, get over here. There he is. Yeah, when I first was testing out where like every animal turned into Wolflink, I didn't see any of them, but I just kept hearing in the distance, like the teleport noise, and I was like, what is that? Is that Wolflink? Because I don't see him. And then at some point, just like a mass amount of Wolflinks started appearing around me. Like it took the game a while to figure out like what the heck to do with like 7 billion Wolflinks. Oh, it's this one. Okay, we're not doing this one. Literally don't think it's possible. Oh, wait. Okay, sorry. We do have to actually go back down there. I just love using this elevator, you know? We have to go back down there because the chest could be of benefit. And the chest is just open. Usually you'd find a hammer in it, because a hammer is very useful at this shrine. It's wheat. It's just wheat. Not the best. Kind of maybe hoping for stasis or something, but wheat's cool. One little piece of wheat. Oh, I don't have fuel. Do I have anything to feed it? I have wheat. You know what? Yeah, I have wheat. Why not? You can have my wheat, bike. Well, let me drive for a little bit. I think Wolflink's gone. Return to the land of the crabs. Sad. Don't mind me driving through here. I'm new in town. I don't know your customs. It's not okay to drive through like that? Oh, bummer. I wonder if people just like freak out when they see Link on his bike. I mean, obviously there's guardians and stuff, and so it's like there's some technology out there, but that I think that would be even worse for them. Is like they'd see the bike, they'd see that it looks like the Hylia technology, and they'd be like, oh my god, he must be a bad guy. Or, sorry, not Hylia. Is it the Sheikah? Yeah, the Sheikah. Very rainy over here. This might be... Oh, lizard. This might be the, like, thunder climate. Oh, calm down there. Oh, not you again. Stop it. Stop it. Just ran into spikes because of you. Where am I? I'm a little lost. Hold on. I need to get through here. Don't mind me, guys. Just passing through. I'm a little lost. I'm a tourist. I've already established this. Let's go this way. You know, next to the Guardians. That seems like a good idea, yeah? But yeah, I'm glad to see that the game has not crashed. I want to say the change I made, thanks to whatever resource it was that I found, is actually working. There might be edge cases where it doesn't work, but I have not seen that yet. What do you guys drop? Silent shrooms? Is that right? I have weapon. Hold on. Let me switch my weapon. Die, monster. Give me those silent shrooms. Which I probably will not utilize. But maybe I can make it fuel for my bike. There you go. There you go, little guy. Eat up. Eat those mushrooms. You love mushrooms, don't you, buddy? This little bike loves eating mushrooms. Oh, that's mud. See you, bike. Bye. Just slowly sinks into the mud. Okay, what's in here? Lizalfa's horn or something? Oh, nothing? What a bummer. A lot of stuff going on over here. Oh, I think that was a Lionel over there. Some of these Lionels know how to teleport, which is very scary. And I don't want anything to do with it. Ooh, what's making electric? Oh, there's like an electric Lizalfos in the water and it's electrifying these platforms. Is that normal? Like, I feel like I haven't seen those. I feel like I've seen thunder strike down here. Or lightning, rather. But not electric Lizalfos. That's a deadly combo. Alright. Almost where my destination is. We're getting there. You know, I just want to look at the Master Sword, you know? I just want to, you know, taste it. Give it a taste test. Good old milk growing at the bases of trees. That's the good stuff. Tree milk? Alright. This is going to be a different climate in here. And it could be a crazy one. Or it could be the same one, because we've already seen that in this randomizer. How crazy it would be if the randomizer just randomized everything to itself. Nearly impossible for that to happen, but... What is this climate? Is it the Lost Woods climate? Surely not. No, it's a little different. It's foggier than when I was testing things. Also, oh, never mind. Fog's gone. I have the torches here. When I was testing some climate stuff at some point. I think after I changed how it works. I went in here and I was like, okay, I can at least follow these torches around. That'll be fine. And then it just started raining, and it was the climate where it's like pretty much non-stop rain. Okay, I do need to remember how to get through here. Something like this. What is on the ground here? Oh, it's just a nice stealth fin trout. It's like this, and then you go this way. Around here? Oh, no, 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 don't get me. No, 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 no. Okay, I think I didn't go far this way enough before going this way. I don't want to have to look it up. I think we're good. Just have to like go over this way. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Good. Who needs a torch when you looked it up once and just remember generally how to do it? It also helps that it's not foggy in there. But look at these doggos. Hi, puppers. You want a whole raw chicken? Sorry, that's salt. You want a raw chicken, pupper? There you go. Whole ass raw chicken. I wish I could give you belly rubs. I can look at you though. That's similar. Oh, he liked that. Oh, and he's gonna love that chicken. Eat up, pup. There you go, puppers. Okay, I gotta go to the Lost Woods now, or the Korok Forest. Oh, they're coming with me. Probably not for very long. Unlike Wolflink, who usually stays by my side for a while. He doesn't like shrines though, so he leaves after that. Hello, Koroks. I did not give Hestu his maracas. Oh, okay, so this is the Thunder Rainy Zone. Kind of a sad Korok Forest. A little sad. Is that a sword? That's not a good way to store a sword. You're gonna dull the blade so quickly, dude. Okay, we got, once again, rocks that explode into fire. But hey, rice comes out too, so it's kind of cool. All right, let's get the shrine over here. Yeah, rainy, thundery, stormy Korok Forest. I don't like rain, but it is kind of interesting to see what is usually like a sunny clearing in a forest. Very beautiful as a rainy mess. Oh, this one. Okay, yeah. Did this one last night. Clearly this is doable without runes, but we could get our runes from it. I do not remember the numbers though, so that's a thing. Is it 5 on the first one or is it 4? It's 5, right? There's that one. Then we got 2, 3. Maybe. I'm not really looking too closely. One of these? Is it just one? And 2 of those maybe? I've already forgotten the other one. I just did this last night, but we'll take a look. Okay. Did I commit that to memory? Probably not. Probably not, but the nice thing is we can just go back over there and check. No harm done. No, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I talked about this last night, but like analyzing this shrine versus some of the other ones. This is a cool shrine, but it's kind of only cool once. And there's stasis. Oh man, I can almost guarantee, because I have to go real soon, that we're not getting magnesis by the end of this run. But we did, in not that many shrines. I guess there's a handful here, but not that many shrines. We were able to find stasis and remote bombs. Okay, you know what? It's a gamble. Can't guarantee that I'll get anything cool, but I'm just going to free up that inventory slot just in case. So I'm good. Okay, that's just a Moblin Club. That's not great. Whatever. Yeah, you have a good one. I look forward to, like, actually getting this to a spot where I can release it so other people can do it. But it's a lot of fun right now. I've been enjoying it. But yeah, you have good. Okay. Korok Forest, cool. I guess let's look in here. We're not doing the trials. Yeah, stasis actually opens up a lot. Seemingly. At least when I was testing things last night. There was one dungeon that was like, okay, clearly they want us to use magnesis here. And there's like no real, like, significant use for anything else. It was like clearly a very magnesis based dungeon. But stasis is very usable, if a bit unruly. In fact, with stasis, we might be able to do the magnesis trial. I think we'll try that. Trying to think. What is this? A light scale trident or something? That's a pot. Can't seem to pick up this weapon. I guess we were just at the, like, thing where we need magnesis in the trial to launch the stuff. I'm not going to go do that one. But I do want to go see if we can do what we want to do with the stasis. We could do the stasis trial too. So maybe we do a couple of these beginner ones, or attempt to, with our newfound ability. And then start wrapping up a little. I think I want to try going to the coast, since we know that crab is wolf-link. And I just want to see if we go down the coast and just get a bunch of wolf-link. Okay, so let's go ahead and save again, just in case. But I think with stasis, we should be able. Hell, I guess we don't. For this, we don't even need like bomb stuff. I should be able to just. Okay, I have to actually hit the thing. Okay, I mean, that was enough. That was enough to move it. We do have a Molduga to worry about. Let's go ahead and use this. Get that done. If I hop on these blocks, I might be able to not attract the Molduga. He's right there, though. I'm a little worried about it. Oh, he saw me. But can he reach me? He may not be able to reach me. We can just go across here. We already know that's just ancient arrows up there. I think for this, though, we need to do this. And then... just obliterate that door. No? Do I need to do it with both doors somehow? I mean, I guess... Is there a way for me to make that happen? But like... change the angle of it. Oh, that did budge a little bit. Do you think it doesn't come unlocked unless you use magnesis on it? That might be the case. Here, let's try moving this right one. Maybe that makes a difference. Could I get a bomb on the other side of the door? This is my thought process. Maybe it feels like it's glued together, but maybe if I have enough force this way, like going towards me, it'll open. And yeah, my thought is like if I have a bomb. Oh wait, you know what? As fun as that would be to explore, I think I have the solution. It's the same solution as last time, but we have one more octo balloon. So let's just see if we can make this work. Because one more octo balloon means it's going to go in the air for longer. And you know what? I'm also going to eat the fast skewer. There we go. Okay, I spent a lot of bomb arrows, but that's fine. Extract them from this guidance stone and then return. Oh no. He wants me to get the rune. Okay. I saw in the event thing something having to do with when you end the shrines, there being some sort of check of you having the runes. I had never seen that message before. Because, I mean, how could you? I mean, obviously I just did it, but you're not going to have bomb arrows at the very least. Could you have octo balloons on the plateau? I don't think so. Point is, I didn't realize that that was actually something that functioned. So I'm going to have to remove that. So there could be a reward here that is vital to us. But unless we had magnesis, we couldn't get it. So that's actually super valuable information. It also means we couldn't complete the Cryonis trial. I will go see if we can get... Oh wait, no, we can't get through there. I mean, maybe we could do something, but I don't think we're going to be able to. So I'll go to the stasis one. We'll see what the stasis one has. And then maybe we go to the beach. Go to the beach, check the beach out. I think that'll be fun. Master cycle. Vroom vroom. But yeah, this is loads of fun. Like, it is... I need to get those things fixed up where it's like, obviously, that is now impossible to... I mean, it could be impossible to complete that shrine, potentially. Like, if magnesis is somewhere that I can't reach right now, 'cause again, I don't have the logic programmed in yet to prevent that. Like, that could be impossible to do. Which wouldn't be the end of the run. But, again, there's cool stuff as shrine rewards, and I want to be able to have access to them, so, you know. Man, I love jumping off that bike. It's like I feel like I'm Mario throwing Yoshi in a pit, which he loves to do. Ooh, stamina vessel. That's cool. There are not many of those in chests. I guess there are a handful of them, but there's a lot more chests than, you know, you'd have to go through like hundreds to try to find one with how many there are. Oh, damn, shrine. Alright, let's let that cool down. Alright, we do want to get this chest. Wow, another stamina vessel. Now, there are more stamina vessels in shrines. I mean, there aren't as many as there are in chests outside of shrines. Well, I guess it's just any chest. Yeah, no, I'm thinking shrine rewards. So, again, that's actually very lucky. Swallow bow, one of the ones that zooms in. No, wait, what's the significance about swallow bow? Oh, it's faster than a normal bow. Yeah, that's good. Anyway, let's hit this rock. We've earned completing this tutorial shrine. Let's do it. Don't tell me to take the rune, I have it. Zora Spear. Not very exciting. I was hoping we'd come across one of the cool ones, but it's like a 1 in 120 chance. And we've only completed a handful of shrines. Okay, let's see if we can make it to the coast without issue. We have not seen any of the incredibly bad climates yet. That's a little weird. I wonder if there's anything cool down here. You know what? I'm going to kill these wizards. I don't know what the deal was, but like that one didn't drop anything. And it really weirds me out. I could just use normal arrows actually. They really don't drop anything. Is it usually their weapon that they drop? I guess they don't have drops other than their weapons. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do some testing and just see what weapons they can use. I'm gonna have to make a line of wizrobes, just like a manual mod. That's just a line of wizrobes and give them all their own weapons. It's kind of weird that, like, I think just about every enemy in this game that I can think of has a way to, like, fight if they don't have a weapon. But I guess these guys don't. So, I keep calling them wizrobes. I don't actually... Is that the name of them? I feel like the... Oh, wait. Actually, I have a way to tell. Yeah, electric wizrobe. Do we try a normal rock? Is this a normal rock? That's a stone talus. We can kill this guy. Wait, we can kill this guy, no problem. We can do that. We can do like bomb arrows. Alright, what do you drop? Key swings, Lionel hoof, pumpkins. Get out of here. They're just annoying. They're not even like... They're not a threat, they're just annoying. They became a nuisance enemy. Like, they just want to hang out. Oh look, dogs. Hi, puppers. Standing kind of still, it's a little freaky. A little freaky. Okay, let's get to the coast. Go through Farron. See how it's going there. We should be able to endure some of the more crazy climates now that we have some items. So I'm not too worried about that. Though there could be some like insane enemies on the way, so who knows. Oh, man, I should have gone to Satori Mountain. I swear, ever since that one stream, every time I've come around that area, it's always horses falling from the sky. And maybe that's because there's like a lot of horse types in the game. And so it's just very likely. I don't know what I just saw fall over there. Oh, it was an octo thing. Maybe it's just like really likely that an animal is going to transform into a horse, and so the birds transform into horses. That's my guess. All right, it's cold here. Actually, I don't think my flame blade's going to cut it. I didn't make any hot food, did I? Well, I guess I was wrong about the climate stuff. Not really a big deal though. I mean, hey, there could be a warm sweater in this chest. It was shock arrows, which I'm sure in some way is similar to a sweater. Not really what we were looking for. That's okay. So is all of Farron like this, or is this just Lake Hylia? I'm guessing it's just Lake Hylia. Yeah, we're good now. It's this path to the coast, right? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I have to look into like the horse generator stuff. I think that's what it's called in the files. The areas where it's just like a bunch of wild horses that spawn. And see if I can spawn other things from there. Because again, it does get very horse-centric. I do think that like the amount of horses there are outweighs the amount of like anything else. Oh, I do want to go to Lurelin. I wanted to check out Farron as well, but that's okay. What are we feeding to our bike? Is it really hot? Oh, I should probably put the flame blade away. We could feed it some chickens. You know what? I'm gonna put some chicken in the bike. That'll be good fuel. A little wheat in there too. You know what? No, get off. We're not done feeding the bike. The bike is hungry. We'll feed it some. Oh yeah, I meant to make these into elixirs. I guess it's gonna be food for the bike. There you go. Stick some dragonflies in the tank. That'll do it. That'll do it. Just stick some dragonflies in there. I guess we'll pick up the shrine. Put away the hot blade. That didn't help. Okay. Hot blade didn't help. Wait, did we pick up an ice thing? No, we saw one and went, that would be nice. And then didn't pick it up. So I'm guessing, well, you know what? This is desert, right? So, oh. Maybe it's not desert. This might be Death Mountain, like before it's flamey. Like that climate. I'm trying to figure out what climate it is. Unfortunately, fireproof doesn't make you colder. Eat the steak. Yeah, because desert, as far as I know, you can go into the shadows. Even in when the climate's transplanted to a different area, you can go in the shadows and cool down, and we're not cooling down in the shadows, so this is probably Elden climate. You got this, Cass. Don't worry, buddy. Was that horse back there holding a weapon? Sorry, horse. Maybe get out of the road. Oh, thunder. See, I don't know if the Farron area. I feel like the climate does change, but it's like one of those things like the cold area of the plateau, where the area itself just overrides a lot of the climate. Like, this does look like a hot area. So maybe it's supposed to be desert, but, or maybe the flame zone. But again, the area itself is overriding the climate. So, like, you get some of the visual effects, but it's still what it would be otherwise. It's still, like, rainy and thundery and all that. Which I think is really cool. Okay, Lurelin. Wait, how far up the beach did it take me? I thought this spat me out like I should have gone through the grasslands. Wait. Oh wait, no, I'm south. Oh, it's cold down here. Okay, let's go north. Were these riding horses. I'm not gonna worry about it. I just want to see if we got some wolf links down here. I don't even know if there's like a lot of set spawns for crabs. Like it might just be generated at runtime, like the horse generator. Like crabs just kind of happen in the area, wherever. Don't shoot. Alright, we're good. Not seeing any wolf links. That's a doggo though. Oh, that cat is screaming outside my door. Let me open it up. She's freaking out because the dog's sitting outside my door. You're good, dude. Man, the dog has not once... I guess one time he kind of like chased her because it looked like she wanted to be chased. Stop, kitty. Why are you meowing so much? You want over here? Okay. Hopefully she'll calm down. Yeah, dog has not really done anything to harm her, but she hates it. She's like, I don't trust that thing. He just sits there, and sometimes he looks at me, and sometimes he doesn't, and he kind of sits there. Oh, so intimidating. Doing nothing. Okay, got more horses falling from the sky. Where is the village? Am I crazy? Should we not have come across the village by now? Isn't this where it's supposed to be? Not that I necessarily actually need to go to the village. It's almost out of fuel again. I'll probably get some Endura shrooms from these trees and feed the bike that. Try that. Seems like a good use of my Gerudo scimitar. Too bad I can't feed it weapons. I have plenty of those. Hey, that one had wood in it. We could put that in the bike too. Hello, bike. I got a lot of food for you, buddy. I got you a pumpkin and a carrot and another carrot and some flowers. You want to eat the flowers? There you go, buddy. Eat up. I meant to fuel it up more, but that's okay. Man, my knowledge of this game is so lacking in some ways. Like, I don't know where the hell... I'm assuming I'm still south of the village. But... I guess I just didn't realize how much beach there was. In fact, what's at the south side of the map? Is it just a cliff? It must just be a cliff, right? Listen, I'm probably not going to be doing much more of this randomizer today, but I do want the ice rod. Stop it, y'all. I'm driving on your triangle. Bye. Okay. Let's go off the beach some more. I'm very confused. Also, we are hitting a lot of, like, what I've been calling microclimates. It must just be that the beach shares a lot of, like, little... Oh, God. Why did the birds... Oh, wait. Those are fish. They looked like birds from far away, didn't they? Did they turn into fish, or were they just frozen in the air? And I assumed they were birds. This one landed in the water, but it's still flopping about. Like, it doesn't know what to do. Uh-oh. Go, 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 go. Go, bike, go. Go, bike, go. Okay, we're good. Still looking for the village. I mean, this must be it right here. There's a shrine. It's very rainy here. Have not seen a wolf link. A little disappointed. Because apparently it's crabs that turn into Wolf-Link, but maybe, yeah, maybe there's just not a lot of natural or like a set spawns of crabs. It's all natural. The crab spawning just goes with the flow, you know? Crabs come out when they feel like it. And, I don't feel like it. I guess I should have seen what the other thing is that crabs turn into, because, like, when Wolf-Link enters the spawn pool, it shares an outcome with, something else, so it becomes a 50-50 chance that it'll be a Wolf-Link or whatever the other thing is. Where's the inn? This is the end? This is the end.
Aye.
Give me a good bed. Big fluffy bed. Until the morning.
Ah.
Crabs don't come out at night. Everyone knows that.
Oh.
We're looking for crabs. Alright. Crabs? Any crabs around here? We don't even need to get that close to them. They should just spawn. And then teleport to us. They're gonna run out of fuel again. My bike is so hungry. Oh, there's another sky horse. Oh my god, that's a lot of horses in the water. Oh my god, they're all migrating. The great horse migration across the ocean. Wow. Isn't nature just wonderful? Oh, that reminds me. Like, it's not really different than what we saw earlier. But, another seed in my testing, there's just a bunch of donkeys on trees. Chilling, and something about that image was really wonderful. I liked that. I liked the tree donkeys. Alright, it's a lot of horses. Be free, horses. You swam all the way across the ocean. And now you're here. Congratulations. If I can... Oh, there's more horses. There's more horses. What a wonderful day. Okay. That's great. If I can find a raft, I'll go out to Eventide before we end. But last time I couldn't find a raft for whatever reason. Like, in theory, it should be north on the beach, but there should be places down here, I think, that have rafts. And I couldn't find one. And we don't have Cryonis here, so, like, that's kind of our only option. I'm just going to the end of this, hoping a crab was... Maybe they'll come out of the rock. Maybe there'll be a rock crab, and it'll actually be a Wolf-Link. Crab? Rock? That's a rupee. Does that mean there was an apple under there, or was that always a rupee? That's just a Korok. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Let's feed our bike. Feed our bike. You can have my one of my favorite items, Hardy Durian. Good for your health. You can have some Saflina, which apparently is going to give you like a lot of stuff. Why? And some milk. Oh man, the bike loves milk. That's that tree milk too. Alright, let's feed it crabs for good luck, because we were looking for crabs. Okay. We're going to go around the cape. Man, I love seeing the big horse migrations. All the horses. Come to land, horses. You've got this. Maybe that's why we're not getting our wolfling crabs is because all the horses are taking the slots of the crabs themselves. Is this a real chest? Is this the same chest I've asked that for every time I've asked that? Because I don't remember. We don't have magnesis, so we can't... I don't think we can lift those up without magnesis. Like, I'm pretty sure it's scripted to be like... you have to pull up on it, and then it comes free. Like, I don't think it's the case of you just need to move it. Like, it needs to move a certain amount. I think it literally has to be magnesis that unlocks it. Yeah, let's put the flame blade on. We've been getting like a little bit of cold here and there. It might be the ocean. That might be the thing. The ocean might have its own climate. And we're like getting little bits of that. I do remember crossing the ocean here with Cryonis. But I think that was just to avoid enemies. Hopefully there's a spot for us to go over here. Oh, beautiful horse migrations in the ocean. The swimming horses. You can't get this, right? I guess we could actually push this over to the land, right? Go, chest, go! Your contents may be valuable to us. Let me get my stamina back. I gotta get this done. I gotta stop pushing this chest out of the water. But I want to push the chest. It's vital to my success. I don't have Cryonis. I can't do it any other way. Look at that. Look at that. Who needs Cryonis? You have a boat ore. Okay, I can't even pick it up. Very cool. I do think the raft is way up this way somewhere. Yeah, I couldn't remember if there was more rafts. And there might be. But I'm not seeing them. I was thinking of adding rafts into the randomization, but like... oh no. This is not helpful. Okay, I don't think we're getting this done. I'm out of time, and there's no way I'm swimming over there in the darkness. I mean, this isn't full darkness, it's just foggy, but we'll have to see Eventide some other time. I'm gonna go maybe fix up some of the randomizer stuff so I could get closer to releasing it. It's also very hot in my room, and I need to use the bathroom really bad. So, all reasons to go. But until next time, thanks for hanging out. I will see you later. Bye-bye.